And what is going on there, everybody? Just reading up a little bit, I guess, as far as on the latest upgrades. I guess as far as they got to ATS here. Whoops, let me do this. I almost forget to do this every time, so let's get that. You really need something else. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good to go. But yeah, reading up on the latest updates that they've done to Truckin here. And the one thing that sticks out to me here is this very first deal. They're in preparation of Road Trip. I've been waiting for this one to come out for quite some time. So this will be a nice added feature to that, like that. So I did already read up some more on this. So just really looking forward to that. I guess that coming out. That's going to be a solid deal. So to be able to drive around, I guess, as far as in anything other than a truck. I think it's a nice little addition here. So anyway, let's get back into here. We got this nice splash screen, I guess, as far as for Missouri, the gateway to the West. Welcome into Fox Sports. Welcome everybody coming in. Yeah, we're gonna get some trucking in here today. So also did some read up, I guess, as far as NASCAR 25. I guess they did a patch. I guess if you want to call it that, it's basically the whole game. They've updated the whole game, I guess, as far as patched it. Better part of 32 gigs, I guess, as far as of patch. So I need to look into that a little bit more to see what it actually broke here. So yep, just like with any other update in the game, we got to choose. So we were in Davenport. Just go right there. That's fine. There we go. So we're all safe and sound, I guess, as far as over here in Davenport. I got on the east side of Iowa. So even though, yeah, that was something else I forgot to look into. I guess the Halloween event had concluded. We did get our personal goals and all that, but I didn't necessarily go into World of Trucks, I guess, as far as to ensure we got all our goodies. So I still got to do that yet. But for the time being here, we're going to go ahead, take a load here. So we're just before 7 in the morning on our Monday over here in Iowa. So let's see what kind of freight jobs we got coming out of here. Let's see what we got here. So coming out of Davenport. We got anything good? Hopefully we can get some beef. We do have the ground beef, I guess, as far as on the simmering on the skillet. I guess as far as we have our tacos, I guess as far as our post stream. Mobile air compressors. We got some used packaging. Where's that one going? Oh, that's going way down south. Way down south. Okay, so utility. Not a whole lot of cool stuff. Guess I got some fruit juice going this way. Let's do this one. This is a nice warm up. This is a nice warm up.
Let's do this.
Alright, Sky's ready. Let's see here. So we need to go this. Cool. Alright, how far do we gotta go to pick this load up? 51 miles, holy crap. Let's get boogieing over there. Oh, we're at the, yeah, we're at the big truck stop here, the I-80 truck stop. Let's get her on the road again. Let's see, I can't remember how to get out of this place. Go this way? This is a big facility. I think we can go this way. Yep, there's a driveway. Excuse me, coming through.
Finding a new route.
Alright, thank you, Sky. I was hoping she would do that. And we had like 10 miles worth of truck stop to go through, so it was 51 down to... Now it's 39, okay.
And then turn left.
A little bit of travel time, I guess, as far as you get to the pickup spot.
Turn left.
It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day, it looks like. Oh, wrong gear. Man, the mixer didn't like that. Not at all.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Is it just me or does Sky seem a little low?
Exit right.
I can hear her as far as she's just not quite as loud as she usually is. I don't think that's anything that was changed in the update. As far as audios. But I think that's going to be a really cool addition, I guess, as far as once the road trip comes out.
Hey, Lucy, I'm home.
Hey, Ricardo, how are we doing, Ricardo?
Exit right.
Start calling Racer Batman Ricardo.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Good to hear you doing good there, Racer Batman. Oh, crap. What the world? Yep, I guess I did hit it. Didn't feel like I was that close to it. This is why I don't like driving outside a truck. Okay. So we probably got some lights on the dash. Yep, sure do. Might have to get those fixed. A little bit of fender bender gets as far as that truck. Didn't think I was that close. You know what? I know that's definitely too loud. Hold on. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Multitasking. Hold on. Definitely feel like that's a little too loud there. There we go.
Straight on.
That should be better. Yeah, that was definitely what I was thinking. It's like, don't watch what we're doing. I guess if I could definitely crash. I'll have to see if we can find a repair shop. I guess as far as we can fix this up.
Turn right.
No choo-choos, no whammies.
Get ready to turn left.
Once again.
Turn left.
Alright, looks like we're going into this place. Picking up some fruit juice. Take it down south there. Just a nice warm up here. Here to check. Alright, should have her load all ready for us. She sounded so distressed when she said that. Freight. And there it is. Take some fruit juice down to Burlington, that's right. Not to be confused with the coat factory. Okay, where my trailer at? It is right there. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. I don't know what kind of fruit juice exactly, I guess, as far as maybe it's mixed fruit. Not any specific type of fruit. Not really sure. Alrighty now, let's get that hooked up.
Okay, here we go.
So how heavy is our fruit juice? 41,000 pounds. Just a shade under 42. Alright, let's get her on the road. You know what? Since we gotta do our preliminary checks here, that's right. So we have not reset our mileage, I guess, as far as during the Halloween event. I'm gonna do that for today's session. So we're closing in on 150,000 miles on this truck. Closing in on it. I think we can go out this way. On the road again. Yep, definitely feels like about 42,000 pounds of, what are you rerouting? The heck?
Turn right.
Sky, you feeling alright today? I don't know why she was trying to reroute. Oh, I hear a choo-choo.
Get ready to turn left.
I hear a choo-choo. And you know what? I did not change out our, we still got our Halloween horns. Need to change those out too. So on top of getting the truck service, I guess as far as we'll have to change out our horn. Since that Halloween event's over. Where did choo-choo coming from? Oh, choo-choo. Must be coming from this way. I hear it. Yep. There he is. Such a cool horn. Have to get it switched out though. Another thing I forgot to do, I guess, as far as part of that was kind of getting caught up in reading all the updates, I guess, as far as to both ETS2 and ATS. Really looking forward to that road trip. Alright, we gotta wait for traffic. Hey Popo, how you doing? Wait a minute, what are y'all doing? What the heck you doing, bro? Oh, that was cold. So you stopped trying to let me go, and then you go in. Oh wow, man! What the heck? Psyched me out. Alright, we're on the road again. Keep our eyes open, I guess, as far as for any repair shops. Cool little town here in Davenport, Iowa. We're gonna head south to Burlington.
Go straight on.
Sky said I could. Y'all heard her. You're all my witness. Excuse me, you coming through? Oh god. Hold on, everybody. Yeah, I don't know what to think of either, I guess, as far as Halloween event's over. Now we got the next holiday event. We got Thanksgiving coming up, Turkey Day. Turkey Day gonna be our next event. Now they don't really have an event on World of Trucks for Thanksgiving. I mean, first time for everything, but they haven't in past years. I think the next one we'll be looking forward to, as far as World of Trucks, would be the Christmas event. So we'll be able to go to Winterland.
Go straight on.
Something else I guess I came to realize, I guess, as far as there is the Frosty mod is out for ATS, at least anyway. I'm not 100% sure for ETS2, but they definitely have the Frosty mod out for that. So I got some things to do, I guess, as far as in the next coming weeks. Got a little bit of homework to do. I don't mind that kind of homework though. That's the fun kind of homework.
Go straight on.
Oh, okay. Got a little too much traffic here to go around. So okay, I'm gonna do this while adjust some things while we're at. So they get to go. Hey, Popo. What is the tempo? 77 degrees at this hour. So we're just before 9 o'clock, 77 degrees. Pretty comfortable. I'd take it. As long as the humidity is low. Yeah, I would definitely say as long as the humidity is low, we'll take it. Now it's something that I'm realizing that's in the way there. Okay. We haven't been into trucking here, I guess, as far as for at least a week. And I've been doing some stream overlays changes, and I'm realizing my one logo, I guess, as far as right in the way of the map. But we also have the PDA, I guess, as far as up on the dash. I think that should be all right. Oh, I got something flashing here. I mean, what's flashing at me? The heck? Did we just get a sub?
Go straight on.
Huh, Twitch was flashing me something here over here. I'm not sure what that was. Oh, hold on. Oh! That's a Ford wagon. Oh, God. I just slam on the brakes, gets as far as not to... Yeah, I'm very familiar with those wagons. They, they put the loose grass or the hay. Is that being pulled by a tractor? Hold on. It is! Cool. Being hauled by a tractor.
Go straight on.
Tractor on the road. Pulling his Ford wagon. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Now, we've always had that. We've had that for quite some time, but still kind of neat to see it gets as far as other different types of vehicles on the road. Only another 42 miles to go. Yeah. So it was urgente. They needed it like pronto, so we gotta hurry. We got to hurry. Shouldn't have stopped at that red light, I guess. So we got the cinematic music playing, I guess, as far as customer wants their delivery, like right meow. So I got the two different kinds of music playing in the background. That's crazy. We're boogieing there. We're getting there. Alright, we're not waiting for this red light.
Straight on.
Yep, Sky said I could, so that's what we're doing. No time to waste.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Take the loop-de-loop. Nice and easy. You don't want to flip the thing, right? Definitely don't want to flip the thing. We're almost there. What do we got now? Well, 13 miles. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Right, and then exit right. Exit right.
What if I want to exit wrong?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then keep right.
Hold on.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
We're already in the middle of the turn. She's
Go
saying,
straight on.
Sky, you crack me up sometimes. It cracks me up. Definitely seems like a bright sunshiny day. Got up to 84 past the 10 o'clock hour. Man, I wish it was that warm. I wish. Oh, we got some construction. You know what? I don't see anybody coming, so I'm going. Suckers.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
No choo-choos, no whammies. Alright, good deal.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Whoop, overshot it. My bad. Overshot the, gonna check in at the gate. There we go. Alright, where do they need it? They need it to be over to our right. Okay, cool. I think we can handle that. Guess we gotta go this way. Oh, look at that. It's an anchor. Check that out. Souvenir anchor. Is it going next to that guy? Yep, sure is. Alright, so we gotta park it in next to that. The Evergreen Doubles. Alright, let's position ourselves to get it in there. know if this is a good approach or not. We're gonna give it a shot though. This'll work. We'll make it work. There it is. First load in the books. Should be excellente. And it is. Alright, solid. So first load in the books. So, I'm going to take a look here and see if we have a repair shop nearby. So I think the closest one is over here in it's not a Tuma. Or is that a repair shop there? Can't tell if that's a repair shop right there or not. You know what? We're gonna go check it out. We'll see if this is a repair shop. I don't think it is, but let's give it a look.
Ready to roll.
If anything, we might just have to go to Tuma. It's not a Tuma. No choo-choos, no whammies.
Turn left.
Talk about traffic jam there. More road work. Was this the same road work? No, this is a different road work. I think this is a different one. Wait, did that dude go on a red light? I think he did. Man, it's a long light. I hate red lights. Red lights are boring. Yeah, so it did flash at me. That this is something about the sub goal. Did we get, wait a minute. Did we get some subs and they didn't alert? What the heck, man? Hold on a minute. So that was from yesterday for Farming Guy. That's interesting. Twitch, you alright out there? I don't know if Twitch is okay. It's showing we did something with the sub goal. I didn't hear any alerts. Interesting.
Get ready to turn left.
Taking a leisurely cruise. You can say, oh, hey, fire truck, how you doing? Oh, darn you. What are you doing, bro? Trying to drive here. Now I really need to get the truck fixed.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Oh, wrong gear, wrong gear. Still wrong gear.
Exit right.
Couldn't find the gear.
Turn right. Keep left,
Oh,
and then turn left.
just missed the sign. No choo-choos, no whammies.
Get ready to turn right.
I remember what I was doing now, so
Turn
I
right.
think this is a dealership. Yep,
Finally, we are here.
definitely is. It's international. Alright, let's go ahead and get this truck fixed. Get it serviced and also change out our horn. Yeah, let's do that. So do services. We'll do repair all. Yes, please. So what's still bad? Brakes. Yeah, let's do place those. That's better. Now we need to do go to here. We're gonna change on our horns. Yep, so it's gonna be on here. Yeah, so we got our Halloween horns on there. Let's go here. That's the lights. There's our horns. So we got the horn adapter. How do we change the actual horn? Yeah, that's the actual horn adapter. Just gonna remember. That's our visor. That's the lights. Morning, nerds. What's going on, chemical? Yeah, just changing on our Halloween horns. I guess as far as in the truck. Let's see. I think we gotta change the horn adapter, do we? Bam, bam, bam. I think that's just where we put the horn. Does it not let me? Is there another? Okay, that's for the beacon. I'm not worried about that. What the heck, dude? So I think I gotta go. Do I gotta take this off? Can't remember how to change the darn horn. Or do I gotta take this off? Yeah, see, that just allows us to put the horn on. Okay, why can I not put my train horns back in there? What the heck, dude? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I see the other button. Okay, I see it now. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So we want our train horn. There it is. That's the one we want. Yeah, so that's what I was missing there in these slots. Right now we've got the Halloween horn. Yep. We want our train horn. There we go. That's more better. So now we got our train horns back. Confirm. And of course we gotta blow the horn against the first to confirm we changed that correctly. Oh yeah, they working. Alright, cool deal. And I can hear the train in the distance there trying to say hello. Alrighty then. Alright, we're fixed up and we got our horns switched out. So I don't know if we'll get to keep those Halloween horns or not. Hopefully those this is something we get to keep. Alrighty then, I think we're ready for another load. We're just before 11 a.m. on our Monday. Grab another freight job. Coming out of Burlington. We're just outside of Burlington. Ooh, so we got some special deliveries. Boom lift. We got some isopropyl alcohol. That's going south down to St. Louis. You know what? I'm going to do that one. That's our second load of liquid. So we took some fruit juice to some isopropyl alcohol.
Get ready to turn right.
Isopropyl. That's a funny word, huh?
Turn right.
Isopropyl.
Turn right.
Come on, let's go.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, I'm ready. What have you been up to this morning?
Turn
I guess it's kind of afternoon, not really morning. I guess it depends on if you're just waking up. I guess as far as it might be considered morning for you. You heard Burlington got excited. We have Burlington in Washington State. Is there a Burlington? So it's not to be confused with the coal factory. Not to be confused with that. Yeah, this is Burlington, Iowa. For the clarity.
Get ready to turn right.
We gotta go to the Dow facility and get some isopropyl alcohol.
Turn right.
Gonna take that down south to St. Louis, Missouri.
Get ready to turn left.
This is the way we go?
Turn left.
That's the way station. Okay, cool. Let's make sure I'm going the right way. He also has a Des Moines. You have a Des Moines too? So the two cities I can recall that I remember the most there in Washington is Yakima and
Have arrived at your destination.
Seattle.
Route guidance is now
That's the two cities, I guess, as far as I can always remember. So whenever I hear those two cities, I know it's definitely Washington. Okay, so this should already be GPS up for us. Oh man, that must have expired. Okay, we got some nitric acid. That's going too far though. So yeah, I didn't look at the expiry on that. I guess as far as apparently expired. We got some scissor lift. Yeah, these are going too far. Too far. Dagnabbit. Alright, we'll see if we can find a different load. Cabs are going too far. So let's go jobs, freight market. Burlington. Let's see what else we have. We got some potassium. Doubles. Fort Dodge, Iowa. Yeah, let's try that one.
time to hit the road.
Where do we got to pick this one up at? Walla Walla? What's Walla Walla? 39 miles to go get this one picked up. Alright. And again, I forgot to look at the expiration of it. Well, the isopropyl alcohol, that load expired on us. There's a Walla Walla as well? That seems pretty comical. That seems like something that would be at a fiction.
Get ready to turn right.
Sounds like it anyway. I don't doubt that it is real though. It's a place, tons of Native American names in Washington.
Turn
Yeah, so I know they've got Yakima. I think that one's probably... What's that other one that starts with a K? It's like Kenenichiwa or something? I know I'm probably saying it wrong. Kennewick? Is it Kennewick?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Alright, no choo-choos, no whammies. Poly up. Kennewick? Yeah, Kennewick. There's the Kennewick.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, I've heard of Kennewick too. That's probably third one I guess I can remember in there in Washington State.
Turn left.
Besides Seattle and Yakima. Hey, Popo, how you doing? No one can pally up? What do you mean no one can pally up? Pronounce? No one can pronounce? It looks like poly up. Is it not pronounced poly up? Well, hold on. Payil up. Had to look at it again. Looks like payil up. No choo-choos, no whammies. Alright, cool.
Keep right, and then turn right.
So it's Puel up. I would have never guessed Pew. Puel up?
Turn right.
Puel up. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed Pew. That car got in my way. Yeah, that car got in my way. What are you letting autocorrect, I guess, as far as spell it for you?
Right.
Gotta go through the loop-de-loop. Do the loop-de-loop. Like a thrill ride. Today is pronounced Al. Pew L up. Pew L up. That's a mouthful. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed, like I said, pew, P-U-Y. I would have do pie up.
Exit right.
Like pie. You know, pie. Yeah, that's what I would initially look at that.
Exit right.
Oh,
Get ready to turn right.
ah! I didn't mean to do that.
Turn right, and then keep right. Keep right, and then turn right. Go straight on.
8 miles left. Is the stuff name pronounced in Washington State correctly? Yeah, we've got oh man, what is the... There's a lot of cities in Michigan here, I guess, as far as that are pretty easy to pronounce. I think one is probably the hardest though is probably Sault Ste. Marie. So when you see it spelled, you wouldn't, you know, it doesn't pronounce, I guess, as far as the same way. So when you see it spelled, it's first like, huh? It looks like
Turn right.
something else. So that's one of those, yeah, a lot of people that are not familiar with Sault Ste. Marie here in Michigan, they always say it wrong when they see it spelled. But yeah, plenty of cities we've got in Michigan that are... They look... Oh, choo-choo. You know what we're going through. Crap. Ah, we missed it. Daggone choo-choo. That's our second choo-choo stop. These choo-choos really want to talk to us today. Trying to make it through there. Didn't let us. Didn't let us. Alright, at least we got our choo-choo horn back on. We can say hello properly. Hey, choo-choo. Hi, choo-choo. Yep, exactly. It's the song of our people. Alright, that's our second one we got stopped by, though. Didn't want to let us through. Alrighty then, so this one should hopefully be GPS for us. They didn't expire. Still there for us? Yep, there we go. So we're going to take some potassium over to Fort Dodge. Yep, Fort Dodge, Iowa. It's kind of a little bit south of that, but general vicinity. Alright. Where's our trailer at? Looks like it's this way. But we just dropped off a trailer. We dropped off the fruit juice over here. That was our first load. Trying to get our second load. Yep, there it is. So it's that same trailer we just parked next to. Yep, that trailer's still there. It's ready to get picked up here. You saw this when we dropped our fruit juice off. Indeed. Alright. Let's go take this over to Fort Dodge, Iowa.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Get her on the road again. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swing this out. We got doubles. Hopefully there's enough room to make this maneuver. Oh yeah, I think we're clear. Oh yeah, baby, we're good. So how heavy is our potassium? 39,000 pounds. Okay, sounds good. Gonna swing it out. Give it some room. All right.
Get ready.
No choo-choos. We already got it stopped by a choo-choo. No more choo-choos for a little while. Oh. Yeah, we got the red light. We got the green light. He went through a red light. That dude totally went through a red light. On the road again. 335 miles to get over to Fort Dodge, Iowa. So it's gonna be just before 7 p.m. That'd be perfect. To be able to take a virtual nap after this one.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okay, I've taken this route lots and lots of times. I can drive this one in my sleep. I don't recommend that though. Don't drive in your sleep. Probably dangerous. Say yeah. Hey, it's one of our trailers. Cool. This is Spline Design Studios van trailer. Y'all see that? Probably hauling some PC parts. See if we can catch up to it. Definitely keep my eyes open, I guess, as far as for Google cars. We see a Google car, I guess, as far as you get some free fluids. Yeah, having a little mini convoy catching up with this. I wonder why it's only. Yeah, so it should have spline designs on the back doors too. I don't know why it's only on the sides. You check that out. One of our own trailers. Probably one of my own drivers. What's up, dude? Good to see you doing your job. Yeah, I think that trailer should have the logo, I guess, as far as on the back doors too. Not sure why I don't. Hauling PC parts, a working Mobo.
Exit right.
Mobo. So I only know Mobo is motherboard, so what else are you implying? I see that snicker. Mobo. Yeah, that's what I know it for. So motherboard. Possibly a working Mobo. Yeah, I know we've had our problems with our own Mobo. Yep. Maybe that's what you're snickering. It's been, you know, kind of on that topic, it's been working pretty good ever since we figured out where everything's supposed to go. I will say, I guess, as far as the tech support on that board being an off-brand, not very good. But that's the only downside. Okay, why? Okay, there it is. Thought maybe I lost 15th gear. Definitely feels pretty good, I guess, as far as to have that other PC. I mean, it's been a rough year. Definitely been a rough year. You turned your main PC down yesterday. clean it out and move some hard drives to another machine. Yeah, I feel like I just got overdoing that. So I've come to find too, like with this new motherboard, this off-brand one, it has the mini SSD, and I've posted pictures about it in there. I didn't realize those even existed. That was even a form factor, I guess, as far as for the SSDs, instead of the really long ones that look like the same length as a USB stick. You can get ones that are half the size. This new motherboard has the ability to put one of those in. So what kind of stinks is I was thinking that it had two of the normal size SSD as far as the M.2 NVMe, and now I got one I can't put into that motherboard.
Keep right, and then turn right.
And of course it's past the return policy, I guess, as far as for it, because I didn't have any reason, I guess, as far as to think I couldn't put it in there. Definitely found out the hard way.
Keep left.
So yeah, it's just a matter of finding one that'll fit in that slot, I guess, as far as that's a mini SSD form factor. So they call it, I forget what the name of it is, I guess, as far as, so there's different how do you put it, as far as the form factor for it. So it's kind of like micro AT as opposed to just a normal ATX, I guess, as far as motherboard size. Mine's a mini AT, and I didn't take that into account. This a little bit of failure on my part, but
Keep left.
that was a learning experience. Purchased an enclosure for it, turn it into a portable hard drive. I don't know about that. I don't know nothing about that, Chemical. I'm not good at that kind of jazz. So the main thing, I guess, I've been looking to is just having to get one of those mini SSDs, I guess, as far as to fit in that slot, the way that motherboard is designed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that good, I guess, as far as it creating stuff out of things I don't have. I'm pretty good at a lot of things, I guess, as far as like that, but mostly I can fabricate. Like I did, I didn't show the pictures of that, but that same PC, I guess, as far as I had to reposition, I guess, as far as the fans, I did get that done. That took a lot of rewiring and finding the right screws or whatever. It came down to, get this, what I ended up doing, and again, I know I didn't share a lot of this this information. So what I ended up doing is the holes that are in the chassis, I guess, as far as for the existing chassis, what I did was I filled those in, right? I kind of quote unquote soldered in, I guess, as far as some metal patches there. And by soldered in, I took some tape and really sticky tape with some glue, some epoxy, filled in the holes where those go. I re-drilled some new holes so I could use the size screws that I wanted, that I had available to me, and then use that to mount the fans, I guess, as far as on the proper side, in my opinion, I guess, as far as of the chassis for that. Yeah, that was a little bit of a, I would never want to do that again. That's probably the extent of my abilities of using, you know, kind of reinventing, I guess, as far as something that's already recreated. But beyond that, that's I'm not that good. Yeah, it worked for what I needed it to do, so it's just a matter of
Keep right.
figuring out. There's a lot of different ideas that I got. I got people telling me, you know, some insight, I guess, as far as, you know, because I had the chassis for the PC that I was working on there to reposition the fans. I already had the chassis like completely stripped down to the metal frame, and they're like, well, just get yourself a non-conductive a piece of aluminum or something like that, and cover that whole front panel and rivet it in the corners. You know, there was all kinds of stuff like that. I could have done that, but then I'm gonna have to find aluminum sheet, I guess, as far as to do that, and that was expensive. So to get the size sheet that I would need it for that, I was looking at like 40-50 bucks for that. You know, I don't have a lot of money to work with to do that kind of stuff, so I have to work within my means. So the whole repair that I did on that positioning of the fans, it probably cost me maybe 15-20 bucks at the most, as far as for materials. And then still being able to use the same fans that I had there. That's probably the one thing too. I always look into being able to reuse the stuff I already have. But if I got to add materials in addition to be able to reuse those in a different way, that's the approach I like to take. But yeah, as far as making some type of, you know, make that SSD into like an external type of unit, I have no idea. That's way over my pay grade. And I'm sure it's not hard. I'm sure there's YouTube videos out there. It's just like, no. Well, the way I just explained there, that's the extent of my abilities, I guess, as far as to... Yeah, I'm not very good at soldering electronic parts and getting those to work properly. Some people have that better talent. I'm not. That's not me. Yeah, if you're looking into Discord for I didn't share any of those pictures for how I completed that. That's why I'm explaining it. I don't know if that's what you were looking for there, Chemical. I did not share any of that. What's going on there, Bob?
Keep right.
What's happening today?
And then exit right. Exit right.
Ooh, hold on. Roller coaster ride.
Keep left.
That's why I can't find the photo. Yeah, that's why you can't find them. It's like I said. I thought I explained that. It's like I didn't share any of that. It's like I just wanted it done. I just wanted it done, and I wasn't going to share what I was trying to do only because I didn't know it was going to work. But once I got into into the zone, I guess, as far as it's like, yeah, this is going to work. I just kept on with it, and once I got it all the way I needed to, I just buttoned it back up, and you know, that was it. So that's why I'm just explaining it. So for anybody that doesn't know, you know, I was trying to get fans on the front of panel of the PC tower relocated to the other side of the metal chassis, right? So you got the metal chassis, I guess, as far as that's the frame, I guess, as far as of your PC tower. And the way the fans were mounted, they were mounted on the outside, you know, closer to the front panel, really close to the front panel, and I wanted to move them to the other side so it had not only more room to breathe, but also easier to clean it. So that's what started that whole conversation. Chemical was talking about breaking the PC down to clean it out. So that's part of the reason why I did what I did. It wasn't just to do it. It was to make it more easier to clean, because the way they were positioned, you couldn't really get all the crap out of there. Because it was like the fans were like pinned in between the front case, you know, the front panel of the case and that frame. It's a very tight fit there. So I also feel positioning in the way I did now, the airflow, I guess, as far as a lot better, because it has like a little cavity in front of the frame where it pushes the air out, as well as inside inside the case itself. You can actually grab that air coming off the heatsink more efficiently and then push it out. That's what those fans are designed to do on the front. I think it's a lot better now. What's new? I saw the update drop. So I did show it at the start of stream there, Bob. So the only thing that I took note of, I guess, as far as the fact that they're prepping for a road trip. So they got the road trip DLC. I'm really hoping that comes out before the end of the year. But that's about it. They did some minor changes to. It wasn't a really big update, from what I can read. I didn't read it all. I'll admit that. But like I said, the one big thing that stood out to me is the fact that they're prepping for that road trip DLC. So I don't know what that means. I guess as far as what they've added for that, but oh, that dude's trying to get in my lane. I mean, I'm in this lane, dude. I don't know what you want me to do. That dude was trying to get in my lane. Ooh, Bob getting some fluids out of that raffle. Yeah, there might be more to it in the latest update than I was seeing, but I think that was one of the big things. So, and I'm sure they're probably adding things too for like the new state's going to be coming out, and also probably the Christmas event. Christmas event will usually start after Thanksgiving, so I don't think they specifically mentioned that in the update notes, I guess, as far as, but I'm sure that's probably part of it. Mm-mm-mm. 22 miles left on this trip. So we're heading over to Fort Dodge, Iowa, I guess, as far as with some potassium. I think that's what it is. Yep. 39,000 pounds of potassium. And I think after this load,
Get ready to turn left.
we'll probably take a virtual nap, but also we'll probably do a little bit of touring and see what kind of roads we need. I'm sure we got some roads around here that we still need. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, what I should have did there, Chemical, I guess, as far as I should have
Get ready to turn right.
took some pictures of where they were, and then just picture, I guess, as far as the fact that I put them on the other side of that chassis frame for the tower. I should have, could have, should have, would have. It was just something I didn't really know what I was gonna do. I just took it apart, started playing around with different things, like, hey, this might work. So yeah, it basically came down to filling in the holes that were there with a combination of you know, this scrap plastic, whatever I had available, I epoxied it in there just to fill them in there, and I re-drilled some new holes so I could position them on the other side. I was able to repurpose that, but it also required a lot of rewiring. All the wires that for the fans had to get rerouted from the side frame, and that's the side where the motherboard and all that stuff is applied. I had to reroute all those wires, I guess, as far as, because of the way it was routed was on the other side of the chassis. So yeah, that was an adventure. All right, where do they want it? They want it just straight ahead. We do have doubles, so they go easy on us on doubles. Wiring and cable management. See, that's yeah, two of the necessary evils. So my main approach to it was just getting the wires rerouted. I didn't really give a crap about the appearance of it. I just wanted it to be functional. You know, just make it functional again. And I was able to. Oh yeah, we just made it. I was able to make it look halfway decent. It's not as good as it probably could be, but it's good enough for me. It's well enough out of the way so that the wires aren't interfering with the fan function, and they're not just dangling there either. So that was the two things I was mostly focused on as far as cable management. Yeah, so that was definitely an adventure. So we got 2 loads in. I'm gonna look and see in our map and see if we got any roads we need to discover around here. There might not be. Nope, I think we got most of the roads in this area. So I think what we'll do, we're gonna head on over to Sioux City. Now let's go over here and we'll check out some of that. Let's go this way. Yeah, that looks good. Let's get some more roads discovered. So all this time that Iowa's been out there, and we still got plenty of roads that are still to discover. Let's see if we can hit that 86% of total roads discovered. Yeah, I feel like we don't really have enough time, I guess, as far as to take another load before it gets dark. So let's do some traveling around here for now. Oh wow, that's 113 miles. Not that route. Damn, I didn't think it was going to be that long. So is that corn? It is corn. Shoot, the corn we got here, I guess that's all been harvested. Corns, the sugar beets, the soybeans, all been harvested. Now they've done the tillage, the winter tillage. All ready for the next crop. Whether or not they're going to do winter wheat or not,
Turn left.
any type of cover crop, I'm not sure. Yeah, most of the farmers around here, I guess, as far as if they do a cover crop at all, it's usually this winter wheat. Some of them just leave the thresh, I guess, as far as left from whatever crop that they previously harvested, like the sugar beets. Sometimes they just leave that out on the field. All the scraps, just leave it like that over the winter. Kind of retains some of the nutrients, I guess, as far as in the soil, that fashion, I guess. I'm sure it's a scientific thing. And then they'll till it in the spring. It's kind of ground all that that foliage into the ground. Yeah, I wish I was that technical. How would I say? I'm creative in the virtual sense, I guess, as far as being able to create things in the virtual. But as far as it being realistic, I guess, as far as like turning that SSD, that standard form factor SSD, into an external device, yeah, I know it's definitely possible, like I said, but a lot of cases it'll require a 3D printer to print some parts, I guess, as far as that I would need, I guess, as far as to do that. I don't have that. So there's a lot of resources like that I don't have at my disposal. And nor am I in the market to get one. Some of that stuff is just like, yeah, it's probably better left, I guess, as far as not know how to do that. I could probably get pretty dangerous with those types of tools. What's going on there, Jack Doll? Welcome in. Yep, sun is going down. So we'll get over here to Sioux City, here in Iowa, going back to the west end, west border of Iowa. Probably take a virtual nap, and we'll see if we can get some more loads going. Yeah, this will be perfect. I think this will actually work out pretty good. Get a little bit of sightseeing in, I guess, as far as before we take a virtual nap. Get to see some of the sights that we haven't probably been able to see, especially when it gets dark. The heck was that? What was that noise? Heard a noise. I don't know what happened with it. Not sure what that was. $42 miles left to our waypoint that we set. Anybody see any Google cars yet? Yeah. If they see any Google cars, call it out.
Keep left and then
I didn't see any red light. You see? Yeah, I didn't think you did. I think there was a red light.
Turn
All right. Curb shot. Oh. So we almost took a load into St. Louis, Missouri, but that one expired. So we got 2 loads in so far. Mostly here in Iowa.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
So at least we're getting some roads discovered on our journey.
Keep left.
Got a lot of spaghetti getting this area. Holy smokes. Spaghetti sounds good, but we're gonna be having some tacos post stream. I do got the ground beef simmering in the skillet. It's smelling awesome as usual. Where are we going? We're going straight. Oh, you know what? I see what I did wrong. I meant to go down that exit. Well, the waypoint put us up here.
Safe and sound.
All right, we're gonna continue going this way. Find another exit. Didn't realize the waypoint put us on an overpass. It's kind of hard to tell when you GPS whether or not it's an overpass or not. So yeah, there should be another exit down this expressway, I'm sure. I would hope I can bypass. I don't even have a trailer. What we are going to do is we're going to go here and take a nap. We're going to poke in here and just take a nap. I think we got some roads we got to get in this rest area anyway. That'll work out. We'll swing her back around. Yeah, this will be a good place to take a nap. There we go. Perfect. Nice sunset. Pretty cool sunset. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Get us up about 6:30 in the morning? Hell yeah. That sounds good. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Looks like we need this road. Loop it back around and we're good to go. Let's head down this way and see if we can pick up another load. So we're getting this side of the expressway discovered. Beautiful. Works for me. Life in the express lane. Gotta watch out for the guardrails. They will bite you if you're not careful. Yeah, I can't say enough, I guess, as far as how anxious I am to get the road trip, I guess, as far as DLC. That's going to be a whole different ball game, I guess, as far as how we can play this game. You know what? I'm going to go this way. Take this exit. Last minute decision. We're back on the I-80. So I don't know if we're going north or south. I think that's north. That's going to downtown. what we're going to do is we're going to get off on this exit. Yep, and get that road down that way and see what's going on that way. A little bit of exploration here in Iowa. What's down this way? Wrong gear again. Oof, that's a sign. Crap. Wow. That gave us a lot of damage. What the heck? Why is those signs so brutal? So brutal. Hey, we got a tractor. Is that same tractor that was doing forage? I think it is. That tractor was on the road doing some forage. We're in that kind of mode around here too, I guess, as far as to have, what the heck is going on with this? Oh, okay, it's like a utility vehicle, utility truck. That's a nice scenic view. It's actually pretty cool. Plenty of farmland. Oh, there was a little spot there we could have got. Just realized that. Excuse me, coming through. I don't even know which way we're going now. I lost my sense of direction. We're just getting, discovering the roads. We need the roads. No choo-choos, no whammies. Good deal. Oh yeah, we can get some of this spaghetti. Let's go down this way. That's quite a bit of spaghetti we gotta get. I don't even know if we're still in Iowa. So we were close to the western border. We're there at Fort Dodge. Okay, we're going back to Sioux City. Okay, now I know where we're at. Just looped around. Now I got a better sense of where we're at. Alright, we're gonna see if we can pick up a load somewhere. Is this the I-80, is that it? No, this is outside of Sioux City. Never mind. Never mind. What do we got in here? I'm gonna go this way. We need to get some stuff discovered over this way. Let's see what's over here. This free roaming. We got 2 facilities we can check out down here. Let's see what's at this facility. Oh, wait a minute. Is that that's the driveway right there? Okay, so that's two different facilities. We got one down here. Let's go check this one down here. It's two different facilities over here. This is not sketchy at all. Looks like they got some brickwork, some like masonry in this place. Looks like we went up the back ways. Okay, here we go. I think we get to take some bricks or something. Some type of masonry work. Let's see what's in here. Bloop. Freight market. So we've got crawler carrier and some gypsum going all the way that way. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. 950. That's too long. What about this crawler? Yeah, let's go down south here to Kansas. We'll take this crawler carrier. That sounds good.
Let's do this.
Where's our trailer? Where are we at? I think it's over... Oh wait, no, it's behind us. It's right behind us. Just back right up into it. This is a crawler carrier. Interesting. Kind of almost looks like a beet harvester or something. Self-propelled.
Drive safe.
See how heavy this thing is. That's only 8,500 pounds? That's crazy. I would expect that to be a lot heavier. A light boy. Alright, let's get around the road. This will be our third load for today. Get her going. Yeah, pretty light thing. It's like a tracked kind of dump truck. No way that only way. That's what I'm saying. More like 85,000? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It looks, when you look at the bill of lading, 8,500 pounds. That's all it says. Definitely looks heavier than that.
Turn
I don't know
right.
about 85,000, but definitely heavier than 8,500. Where we going? This way? Okay, cool. On the road again. Oh man, we got lights on the dash again. Son of a gun. Do we got a repair shop nearby? Shipper and receiver idiots. Yeah, they don't know how to weigh, right?
Keep left and then turn left.
You know, I've worked shipping and receiving, I guess, as far as for a couple different jobs.
Turn left.
And yeah, it all comes down to like when you know, the methods you use, I guess, as far as the weigh the items that you're trying to
Go straight on.
put on the bill of lading. If the device that you're using to weigh
Keep left.
is not calibrated right, it can actually throw your reading off. I can only speak from experience on that. So I'm gonna go to this repair shop up here real quick.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This guy, why are you taking me that way? What the heck?
Keep left and then turn.
Nope, we're gonna go in here. Go to the repair
Okay.
shop.
Let's find a new route.
Let's go to the Peterbilt, get our truck fixed up.
Computer. Okay. Let's find a new.
This guy's getting a little upset with me right now, but she'll be okay.
When possible, make a.
Sky, hold on. Hold on, okay? Alright, so let's get her fixed up. Get the lights off the dash. Boop. And boop. There we go. That's good. Really no major accidents today, and we're going to try and keep it that way. Oh, look at the Acme. That's funny. Roadrunner and Coyote. Oh god, I thought I was going to hit that fence.
Turn left. Turn left.
Alright, back on
Keep
track.
right, and then turn right.
We're back on track.
Turn right.
Oh, that cement truck's going. We'll go follow that cement truck. Following the cement truck. So we got our hanging decoration for the Cruising Iowa event. Still got that hanging up on the visor. How many miles we got in so far? 792. Some of that's been just free roaming. But we're on our third load, I guess, as far as for today so far. So generally it works out, I guess, as far as we get good 4 or 5 loads in, I guess, as far as before we go across the pond over to Europe, I guess, as far as do some trucking over there. You can't post photos in your lounge. No photos in the lounge. That's why we have the general media channel in that. Lounge is just for text chat. That's done on purpose. It was advised to me and even suggested, so that's why I did it. When you get bots coming into your Discord, I guess, as far as in just posting randomly, that disallows them from putting, you know, like promotional stuff and things, links and so on, I guess, as far as in channels that, so it's just all how you design your channels is all. So yeah, that's definitely done on purpose. So if it's something specific, they're chemical, that we don't have a channel for, that doesn't fall under general media, you can DM me if you wish. Yeah, so if it wasn't for the folks that like to troll your Discord, and I know you're not one of them, I'm making that abundantly clear, but there's a lot of people that don't play nice, and it makes it, you know, so we have to do that type of thing. Some people just don't play nice when it comes to Discord. So we have to do some things, I guess, as far as to thwart their nonsense. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna troll, all right. You didn't post it elsewhere? Yeah, so there, we got some other channels that are kind of general in nature. It just depends on the nature of it. So if it's definitely gaming related, we got the gaming section. If it's just a general media, if it's tech, you know, tech stuff related, we got the Tech Talk channel. But if it's beyond that, I guess, as far as in, you know, so like if it's automotive, for example, we don't have one specific for that, which I probably should.
Get ready to turn
You can put
left.
that in this general media.
Turn left.
Posting in Tech Talk? Yeah, that's what. Darkening my stream? What do you mean by darkening? Darkening? You lost me there, Chemical. I'm a troll. You just talking about trolling? Oh yeah, as long as you post it in Tech Talk, alright.
Go straight on.
She said I could. Y'all heard her. She said I could go straight on. That's what I did. So this one we're headed into Kansas with this 8,500 pound crawler carrier. Third load, I guess, as far as for today.
Keep left.
Yeah, it's kind of really hard to decide too, I guess, as far as what you want to have enough channels, I guess, as far as to discuss and post things in. But as you can probably notice, I guess, as far as there's a lot of channels that are kind of dormant. You know, it's like I felt it was going to probably be worth it to have it, but then it's like there's only a couple posts in there, and it's like I don't know what to do with it now. So yeah, you can get carried away, I guess, as far as putting too many channels into Discord. So I try to generalize it as much as possible, but also have the appropriate permissions, I guess, as far as for that. Oh yeah, let's go. 90 plus. Get her done, son. Sorry, can't type. Conversations over Twitch are always sort of broken in their context. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what you were talking about. Darkening. Sparks' Discord, so there's so many channels. So DC's is actually quite organized. So I know there's probably a lot of sections, you know, category sections that don't really pertain, but the fact that DC's got it set up to where you can remove roles, remove and add roles to see more or less. I don't really have that per se. I've got for like two categories. So a lot of my NASCAR Racing 2003 discussion, that role, it's kind of defunct now, but I had that, and then also other games that we used to play that I will not mention. Some of those just probably need to go away. A lot of those types of categories I still have the role, but I put it in a purgatory channel where nobody can see it, so it's still there, just archived. But yeah, so like DC Sparks, you know, that's one example. Gets far. I feel like it's pretty well organized. It might have some sub channels within a category that may not be necessary, but that's one of the more organized Discords that and I kind of use that as a template myself, I guess, as far as to know not to go too far with the number of channels, because then it just gets confusing when you put too many channels. It's like, I don't know where to put that. You know, I've had to inform a couple different people, I guess, as far as you got that in the wrong channel. It's like, oh,
go straight on,
and it's not their fault, it's just too many damn channels. It does make it confusing.
And then continue straight on.
I guess I just try to keep things a little bit too much individualized, I guess, as far as for different gameplay and different discussions. But I don't like the Discord, I guess, as far as it just has a hodgepodge of discussion, so you got like 3 different topics of discussion in one channel. That, to me, that's even more confusing. You know, maybe I'm weird, but you know, when you're talking about three or more different things in one channel, it's like it's hard to keep track of who's talking about what. It's like when somebody responds to something, it's like, are they responding to you or somebody else that said something, you know, said something different? So it becomes socially awkward in that regard. The NASCAR looked hella fun. Yeah, we still got that a lot of those channels available. So it is a big part of where my roots are as far as with the streaming stuff. You know, I did a lot of online sim racing in NASCAR Racing 2003, and now that NASCAR 25 is out, and I'm hearing so many. You know, I mentioned it first part of stream as far as it just had a update, a patch, a 32 gigabyte patch. It's like, what the heck? So I need to read up on that one, see what's going on before I apply it. Because if it's going to break a lot of stuff, that's going to make me super duper upset. As far as like, if it's going to jack up, I guess, as far as all my button settings and whatever, yeah, I'm going to be quietly peeved about that. So I'm not trying to jump the gun or count my chickens before they're hatched, but I was reading some of the reviews there. It's like, what is this, a 32 gigabyte patch? And they, in quotes, I'm like, whoa. That's like a whole new game install. Because the game install itself is about that. You know, it's about a 30 gig install, so it's like, holy crap. So yeah, I definitely need to read up on what's going on there before I apply it.
Keep right.
That's one hell of a, that's what I was saying initially. Yeah, so to me it sounds like it's the way they've gotten the game designed, and I don't know what engine they used. You know, it's probably their own engine. It probably requires that, I guess, as far as just to do that, to, you know, however they got it compiled, the different functions of the game, it just requires to have to recompile the whole thing. Kind of a little bit old school, I guess, as far as that goes. Because even some of these newer Unity games and games that uses Unreal Engine, it just has to patch that certain section of the application compilation, not the whole thing. So yeah, we'll have to see how all that works. Oh goodness, what is going on here? This dude's trying to change lanes. Trying to make me wreck here, bud. What's going on? Yeah, a lot of really good stuff there still in the NASCAR 2003. I still play a little bit of that just to kind of reminisce offline. We got some of our own works, I guess, as far as track builds. I never did do any of our own car mods, but
Keep left.
never got into that one. I kind of wanted to, but who's coming in? We got Farmer Guy coming on in there. Oh, we got almost 55 streams. Holy smokes. Farmer Guy flexing over there. So Farmer Guy was doing that Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, we got to see some play on that. I didn't get to see all of it. Got a little late for me, I guess, as far as, but what I was able to watch the Outer Worlds 2 was very Fallout-esque, I guess, as far as the gameplay. Seems like it's got a lot of content in it, which is good. I mean, because you want you like to have games, I guess, as far as give you a lot of stuff to do. You're gonna start. Wait, you're gonna start number one a lot. Want me to play number one first and do two? So wait, what are you talking about there, Farmer Guy? You talking about Outer Worlds 2?
And then exit right.
I might have missed some things in there. So what's number one, number two?
Exit right.
Unless you're just talking about different games you want to play. I know you got a big list of the games that are on the docket to play through. I did hear you talking about that. I'm gonna do number one first, if people know what's going on. Oh, you're gonna do the first one of Outer Worlds. I gotcha. Right. So I assume, yeah, I assume that the Outer Worlds 2 is going to be a continuation of 1. Oh, so it said almost, but there it is. So I've heard a lot of people, and this even, I've noticed this for myself too. It'll tell me that I'm on, you know, whatever number of the streak, and then a couple minutes later, if you just wait for it, it's like, boom, there it is. It's like, are they just giving you stream streak, or what's going on there? I don't understand. Because I've noticed that on my own streaks too. But I've also noticed it's broken again, I guess, as far as where the streak is just going kaput, or it's just completely wiped out. Even though I know I didn't miss a stream. I'm not talking about you, your channel, Farmer Guy, but any other channel. There's a lot of other channels I've gone to, and I had a pretty hefty stream streak, and it's just gone. It's like, what the hell? But then they'll come back and say, like, if I knew I had a 30 or 40 stream streak, it'll come back and say, well, now you got 50. It's like, what the heck are you doing, Twitch? I think they got it all jacked up. I don't even know how accurate it is. Wonder how accurate it is. But appreciate the stream streak, nonetheless, there, Farmer Guy. Irregardless of if it's accurate or not. Yeah, definitely appreciate the Oh, that dude was hauling a tractor. We need to do that yet today too. We need a tractor, some farm equipment, or even some beef. We need to do some beef. How many every time? It doesn't matter about streaks. Oh yeah, we know you are. Yeah. I was just questioning, I guess, as far as the validity and the accuracy of the stream streak is all. As far as if it's an accurate number. We know you're in here all the time. Now I can look in my analytics. In fact, I just did that because I'm trying to get ready for the end of the year. You know, all that fun stuff for the end of the year. And so far for the entire year, I'm trying to remember how many streams it says. We're over 100. We're over 100 streams. But I can't remember what the exact number was. So that's starting from the beginning of the year till now. We've got over 100.
Right, and then exit right.
But I can't remember exactly what the number was. It's like, holy smokes. It adds up. You know, the fact that I do stream 4 days out of the week. Solid 4 days out of the week. Sometimes 5, just depending. Alright, what year do I need to be in? Oh, that was still 12. Where's 12? That's 15. There it is. Found it. Yeah, we very well know that there, Farmer Guy. And it's very much appreciated. I try to be on yours every time, but the time difference, I guess, as far as is a huge... huge...
Right,
I don't want to say it's a problem, it's just it's a huge restriction, if you will. We had to pay a toll here, okay.
Exit right.
Why you people... Get out of the way, man. I'm all in my way. Get your butt out of the way. We're gonna need some fuel after this
Turn
load.
right.
We're a little low on fuel.
Keep right.
Yeah, it's just amazing how much the... you know, you do as many streams as you can during the week. So from week to week, I guess as far as they definitely adds up. Yes, I know, because I go live whenever I can. There's no schedule yet. Yeah, and I think you do the best you can. It's like if you got to work, if you know, that's the priority, right? I've been the same way. I guess as far as if I have the time to stream, I'm definitely gonna do that. Because I have fun playing the games and having the interaction. I guess as far as those that come into the stream. Who is this newbie? Which newbie? You talking about Farmer Guy? Farmer Guy's not a newbie. He's been around, well, at least since 2022. Because it's in his name. And probably even slightly before that, but at least 2022.
Get ready.
He's no newbie.
Turn left.
I definitely can appreciate those streamers like Farmer Guy, I guess, as far as playing a lot of the newer games and giving some of us some insight as far as whether or not you should buy it. You know, just going through, it's like, you know, he's a pretty good influencer in a lot of ways. Some of us aspire to get as far as to be like Farmer Guy, just to have fun playing the games, play what you want when you want. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some fuel after this load. Hey, Choo Choo! Hi, Choo Choo. Gotta say hello to the Choo Choo. That's a pretty short one there. It's a bumpy road. Just taking it easy on this bumpy road. This is our turn. Oh, this is a sketchy bridge. Oh, we got moo-moos? Wait a minute, we got moo-moos? No, those are horsies. Any moo-moos? I forgot any moo-moos. I think the moo-moos are over in the barn here. That's a cool farm layout.
Finally, we are here.
Alright, let's see what they needed. They needed to be... We gotta back it up in there. Okay, cool. I don't know what he's gonna use it for. Maybe he's gonna haul his cow poop around. I don't know. So we gotta put it in that garage over there. Okay. I got an idea. Alright, let's back it up in here. This is my approach to get out and look. It's the virtual way of doing get out and look. Also known as goal. Oh man, I totally messed that up. Hold on. Regroup. Ooh, biplane went over. Did you see the shadow of that biplane? Probably a crop duster. Oh my goodness, I'm totally missing my mark here. I don't want to run over his house. That would be bad. Oh crap! And we did it anyway. Now let's move it over. I'm sure he would like it if I get away from his house. Alright, I think we got this. We got this. Yeah, don't run over the flower bed. I'm sure the missus will be kind of upset with us. Well, he wants us parked right in front of the track door. Okay, he says that's good. Alright, we're gonna hurry up and drop it before he changes his mind. Left a little bit of room, I guess, so he can still get his tractor out. There we go. So that's another delivery in the books. That's 3. 3 in the books. Alright, let's see if we can get a load coming out of this farm. See what kind of goodies. You might have some farm equipment need to go somewhere. We'll check in at the house here. Might be able to get one more load in here, I guess, as far as before we go across the pond to Europe. Alright, let's do freight market. And he's got... So we're in Emporia, Kansas. Alright, so he's got some live pigs. Got some milk. Got some cheese. You got the auger wagon. I did see that. I'm thinking we can take some piggies back up to Iowa. Why not? Let's do that. Let's take some piggies back up to Iowa.
Let's do this.
Okay, where the piggies at? Here, little piggy. Where are the piggies at? Piggies are... Get back this way? Must be on the side of this barn. Do. Oh! Brent wants us to do a special transport. Uh-oh. Brent flexing, I guess, as far as the sanity points. Alright, we'll have to see what we can do, I guess, as far as with we're gonna take these piggies first. Probably have to take a virtual nap afterwards. Maintain some daylight. Yeah, we'll try and make good on that that redeem, I guess, as far as for the special transport.
Ready to roll.
No piggies in there though. Are they in there? Can't tell. Yeah, the piggies are in there. Little piggies. And take these piggies to market. Looks like it's just one row of piggies. No, they got some piggies up at the top there too. See the piggies up at the top. We're loaded up with some piggies. Let's see how heavy are the piggies. 25,000 pounds. It's the white meat. It's the other white meat. Special transport at night sounds better. Nope. Not doing both. Hell no, bro. I'll do the special transport. I don't know about at night. In fact, if you've got the sanity points, I don't even know if I should even suggest it. If you got the sanity points, you can do the night load as well as the special transport, and then that would qualify. That's only if you got the sanity points to do that. Ah, look at the horsies. If I heard the moo-moos, it says we're leaving out of there, I guess, as far as that, even got a horseback rider. Let's get this up to Council Bluffs there in Iowa. Got some piggies. Oh, I have the points. Well, that's up to you. I'm not gonna. I shouldn't have even suggested that. Yeah, the special transports are just really, really slow. That's part of the reason why I've got that as a redeem. You have to abide by the speed limit, and sometimes even lower, just due to the fact that it is a special transport. So yeah, definitely part of the reason why we got that as a redeem. And it's a pretty hefty one. So they're expecting us at 9:15 in delivery, so we'll be a little bit in the nighttime, but not too bad. There's that biplane. That's pretty cool. So the fact that we're in Kansas, if I remember right, that's when they introduced. In fact, their little teaser picture for the release of Kansas had a biplane in it. So I think that's when they introduced, I guess, as far as the biplane in the sky. I guess as far as when Kansas came out. You'll be nice this time. Well, that's so kind of you. Yeah, so we'll see what kind of special transports we get in their Council Bluffs. That's where we're headed with these piggies. After we take a virtual nap. On the road again. Hey, Popo, how you doing? Yeah, the Popo sitting on the side of the road there. He's posted himself a speed trap. So we got to go through a roundabout.
At the roundabout, take the
third exit. So there's, okay, let's see, let's count them here. There's 1, 2. No, that's only 2. That's not the third, that's the second, in my opinion. Guess we're going this way. Yep. Oh, no, that was the wrong way. Oh wait, I'm gonna go this way. Damn it, I read their map wrong. I think we're okay though. This might even be a better road, actually.
Keep left.
Heading north up to back up in Iowa. You did say to keep left. So another thing I'm factoring in here is once we get this load done, we'll take a virtual nap, we do a special transport. That'll get us over a little bit of our time on an ATS. So probably after that special transport, we'll go over to Europe. I forgot to get some fuel too. I just remembered that. Dang it. We need a fuel stop. I made a mental note, but I still forgot to get one as far as the fuel. I don't think we're going to have enough to get all the way up to our final destination. Alright, we'll keep the eyes peeled for fuel stop. Can't believe I did that. Actually, I can. It's just like, still can't believe I actually did it. So silly.
Keep right, and then exit.
Yep, we can get off here, and we can go get that fuel stop. That works out good.
Exit right.
We'll exit here, and we'll get some fuel.
Turn left.
I gotta go this way. Don't yell at me, Sky.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Nope, we're definitely not gonna go that way. We're gonna come back this way once we get our fuel. Just need some fuel. Let me see here.
Go straight
We're
on.
gonna go this way. Fuel her up. And that truck had a little bit of flatulence. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Safety first. $3.29 for a gallon of diesel over here in Kansas. These, oh no, the liquid tankers. We took 2 loads of liquid, so this is our 4th load for today. We do good on that special transport. Once we're done with this one, I think we can go around this way. Cool deal. Now we can be assured, I guess, as far as we got enough fuel to get up to up north there to Council Bluffs there in Iowa. Hauling this truck out. It's kind of like a little mini convoy. Oh, should go over there and get. I think that's a hot dog stand over there. Hurry up! Someone jump out and get some hot dogs before we get on the road. Come on, dude. What are you waiting for? Bro. Oh, he's trying to go that way, that's why. Waiting for all that. There he goes. I didn't want to interfere with his turn. Alright, we're on the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. Yeah, we haven't seen any Google cars yet today. Yeah, keep those eyes open for the Google cars. Get some free fluids. Meep meep. Oh, hi Popo. How you doing? I'm really looking forward to this road trip that's going to be coming out. So if this latest update is any indication that we'll get that before the end of the year, I'm super excited about that. I want to be able to drive around the roads without a truck, you know, officially. I know we've had the option, I guess, as far as to use AI cars with the Steam Workshop deal. I know that exists, but I think to have it as a core game feature, as a DLC, I think that's pretty cool. That's gonna be pretty awesome. You know, definitely give us the opportunity to be able to drive a lot of different. Now, I haven't seen. With that said, I haven't seen any DLC for like utility trucks, like heavy-duty trucks. It's mostly been cars. So I know they got for the Dodge, and I forget which other one that they did tease for the road trip, but they're all cars, not necessarily trucks. You know, like pickup trucks, like heavy-duty pickup trucks. I'm hoping there will be something available, I guess, as far as in that road trip DLC for that. I think maybe being able to go off-road in some of these areas that they've got, you know, in the different states, I think it'd be pretty cool. That's a whole another level of gameplay.
Keep left.
Have a whole different perspective, you know, instead of just doing all the trucking, which it is a trucking game, that's its sole purpose. But to be able to do other things besides just trucking.
Keep right.
Yeah, I think we'll be in good shape here. We'll be a little bit in the nighttime and not too bad. Whoa, hold on everybody. Trailer brake. It's your friend.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I think It's been a while since we've been through this area. It's a nice change of pace. Hammer down, all 18 gears are wound up. How much time we can shave off this ETA? Oh, hold on. Ooh. This is big no-no, at least as far as we're in a no passing zone, but as long as we don't get any oncoming traffic, we'll be fine. Oh yeah, we good. You know, I'd like to understand, I guess, as far as why it is a lot of the low boys and the flatbeds don't have any loads on it.
Keep left.
Makes me tend to wonder how many of these van trailers aren't really, they're not loaded. So, enclosed trailers, I guess, as far as how many of them are actually empty. Can't see them, so we don't know. This is some nice scenery. Hey, Popo. Yeah, we're totally passing in a non-passing zone. He don't care, though. They go, oh, he's got livestock. You know, there is a, what I've come to understand, livestock have, so truckers that have livestock, they have a different set of rules. As far as like needing to stop or whatever, so there's a sense of urgency when you have livestock as far as that you're hauling.
Go straight on.
So they get to bypass a lot of way stations and things like that, for example, in comparison to a lot of other payload. Because there's no time, I guess, as far as you're trying to maintain freshness and the fact if anything goes wrong, I guess, as far as there's a lot of different rules, I guess, as far as for truck drivers, I guess, as far as the haul livestock.
And then continue straight on.
Is what I'm coming to find.
Go straight on.
Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying there's quite interesting to understand that it's a different payload. And it has different rules. Rules of the road. I think that was an international that just passed us. I tend to look at a lot of grills, the front ends of trucks. Kind of gives you a pretty good indication of what type of truck it is. So no matter if it's most of the trucks that we have here in ATS are conventional. Don't have a lot of cab overs, other than the mods that are available in the Steam Workshop. Yeah, so majority of the trucks that we have available are, so no matter if it's the older models, so that one, I don't know what that one was. Didn't get a good look at it. So that was a Volvo. Going too fast, can't get a good look at them, I guess, as far as you get to determine which kind of truck they are. You just gotta get a good look at the grill, front end. That's a Mac. That's another Mac over there. Okay, we already got that ramp, so we're good there. Keep on keeping on. Do 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 do. Hi, how are you? What's going on there, Ozzy Pete? We're doing all right. We're just heading our way back up to Iowa with some piggies. Omaha. That's Omaha, Nebraska. So we're pretty close. Yeah, we're within 50 miles. Yeah, cool. Nice. So we're within 50 miles of our destination. You just chilling? Yeah, it's good that we can just chill. Just chillax. Yeah, feel free to sit back, I guess, as far as relax and enjoy the rest of this trip. We're on our fourth load for today. We got a special transport coming up, courtesy of Channel Point Redeem.
Go straight on.
So we're gonna take a virtual nap first before we take that special transport. So anybody's guess as far as what that special transport is gonna be.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah. So most of the special transports that we have observed, they're usually within 200 miles, thereabouts. Not usually, don't even hardly reach 300 miles, which is good. Because you gotta go really slow. Whoa, it's an ambulance. Man, for as fast as he's going, he should have his flashers on. Yeah, sun's definitely going down, which we expected. So we're officially in Iowa. Just past the welcome sign. And we got 20 miles to go to our destination. That worked out pretty good.
Keep left.
Yeah, it worked out pretty good. So I think what I will do, need to put some lights on. There we go. Okay, no choo-choos, no whammies. Thank you. We got stopped by 2 trains so far today. Pretty close calls.
Get ready to turn right.
So I think we might be caught up with getting stopped by the
Turn right.
turn right here. Okay, got it. Got it. We've been to this farm before for sure. Dropping off some livestock. Not our first time at this farm. They know us so well at this farm that the missus makes us some baked goods of some sort. Brownies, oatmeal cookies. How well they know us here. Alright, let's get these delivered.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now.
Alright, let's see where he needs them. He needs them to be right over there. That's, yep, pretty common spot on this farm. So it's either there or up the mountain, up the hill over that way. Well, he wants them over here for the biggies. Yeah, we'll find ourselves a place to take a virtual nap after this delivery. And once we take our virtual nap, we'll see what kind of special transports we got. Check that out. So we still got that to come here for our next load. Feel free to stick around. See what kind of special transport we get. Oh, am I gonna be close enough? Nope, we need to get over a little bit more. Okay. Move her over, slide her over. It's a little bit closer to the pigsty. There we go. Perfect. Alright, go ahead and drop that. So that's 4 loads. And the next load we got coming up, like I said, is the special transport after we take a virtual nap. So, let's get this one done. Boop. And let's find a place to take a virtual nap. We should have... What do we got here? So the closest one we've got... Well, we can go up this way. Let's go up this way. Check that one out. We don't have that locked in yet, so we're that much closer to 86% of all roads discovered. Cool. Yeah, definitely got quite a bit of discovery, particularly in Iowa today. So we get to observe this pretty cool sunset. We make our way over to the rest stop. Turn left. Watch out for the pole. $35 miles. Okay. Oh, there's a choo-choo.
Keep right, and then.
Oh no, that was a train. Never mind. Just a truck. Never mind. It's like they just got stopped. Maybe that was a choo-choo. Was that a choo-choo? Yeah, because everybody was stopped. That was a choo-choo. Okay. Bye, choo-choo.
Turn right.
And officially say goodbye. That's one thing I'll say too, I guess, as far as for ATS and even ETS2, I guess, as far as they got some pretty cool sky effects. Sunsets. Nighttime is pretty cool. Just I don't do very well driving in the night. I do the best I can, but I don't feel like I do. I'm not comfortable. Let's put it that way. Definitely way on my side of my comfort zone. Yep, we got all 18 gears wound up. Get to this rest stop.
Right,
good lord. Scared the
right.
bejesus out of me. Alright, we gotta exit here. So this rest stop we didn't have acquired yet.
We are here.
Well, now I'm gonna loop it around. Good spot. This is a good spot. Alright, let's take a nappy nap. Shut her down. Night night. This will be about 7 in the morning. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we're ready to check out and see what kind of special transports we can get here. We're gonna make good on the redeem, I guess, as far as I burn it, I guess, as far as for that. So let's do Great Market. And coming out of, wait a minute, so I guess we'll have to do Sioux City. Yeah, we're closer to Sioux City. Oh, look at this, we got a service boat. That's pretty cool looking. So that one's going to Des Moines. That'll be a cool one. service boat going from Sioux City to Des Moines. Alright, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
This is per the request of Brent and the Redeem for the special transport, so here we go. Loopy-looping around. Yeah, we don't need our brights on anymore, we got daylight. A little bit of travel time, 19 miles, and we'll get the load picked up.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Alright, now we got it all officially acquired. Yeah, this ought to be a fun one. I don't think I've ever done the service boat. So this is definitely, yeah, new special transports we can get out of Iowa. We haven't done a special transport in Iowa up until just right now.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Okay,
Exit
okay, we're
right.
exiting right here. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Sky. Going left?
Turn
Okay.
left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
So we're following this service truck.
Go straight on.
Well, as soon as this truck gets out of my way, there we go.
Turn left.
No choo-choos, no whammies. Alrighty then. Let's pick up
Here we are. Safe.
our special transport. So should it be GPS? Yep, there should be service boat. Going to Des Moines. Here we go.
Drive safe.
We got a little bit of cutscene here, I guess, as far as check this thing out. Always get a. Always kind of like watching these cutscenes for these special transports. There's our load. I wonder how heavy this thing is. Later, got to load it up with the mobile crane. Yep, so we already know the rules here. Okay, here we go. Safety vehicles are getting into position. Are we going out this way? Oh boy, yeah, I hope not. I hope not. So I guess we're going this way. Gotta follow the safety car. Yeah, I definitely hope not there, Brent. So how heavy is this bad boy? 55,000 pounds.
Finding a new route.
I'm following the safety car, Sky. What are you talking about?
Turn right. Go straight on.
I need to be in the trucks.
Turn left.
I don't want to run into anything. Show me the way there, safety car. Crash counter plus. No, I hope not. That might be part of the reason I don't have a crash counter,
Keep right,
yeah.
And then turn right.
We've done pretty good today, I guess, as far as not crashing too much.
Turn right.
Oh, we got a wide turn. Oh, baby, I almost missed it. I almost hit that pole. Yeah, if we were trying to do this type of load with our Scania that we got there in Europe, yeah, don't have enough balls on that truck. At least not yet. So we got, yeah, so it was less than 200 miles, 192 miles to Des Moines. Most of these special transports are within 200 miles. Yeah, I'll let you all kind of manually just monitor how many crashes we have. We shouldn't have any crashes here. Yeah, so we're only going to be able to go about 40 miles an hour. So we got a safety vehicle. Was that a safety vehicle over that side? No, it's just a regular vehicle on that side. Just trying to get around us. Come on through there, boy. Come on, fella. Yeah, I think a big part of the reason why we don't do these is that they're just really, really slow. But they are kind of cool. I don't discount it. That's why we got the redeem for it. This feels so special. We got all these safety vehicles, I guess, as far as help clearing the way, I guess, as far as for us to take our load where we needed to go. Yeah, they generally do try to take a path, I guess, as far as it's pretty straight. Try not to have to do hairpin turns and stuff like that, because that makes it a little bit more difficult. So, how was our day today? So we are, what are we on? We are on a Wednesday, and it is 90 degrees though. Holy smokes. It's a warm one. I wish it was, in actuality. No, it's definitely not always about speed. This usually takes a little bit longer with these loads is all. It's not so much the speed, it's the journey there. Your journey to get there. But I feel like I can get more loads in with the freight loads than I can with these. That's the other downside, I guess, as far as to look at. I wouldn't want to do just all of these. I like a little bit of variety. How about that? Nice to have some variety. It's been a while since we've done a special transport.
Keep left.
Let me see here. I need to do. Trying to multitask here. So yeah, one thing we haven't seen today are any Google cars. I kind of feel yeah, it was a little bit lacking in Google cars today. Got all these cars trying to pass us there on the left. What in the world is that emote anyway? You keep there, Brent. Let me see. Oh, we changed lanes. That hold on. Where's my cursor at? There it is. Oh, so it's just a laughing emote. I gotcha.
Keep right, and then exit
Wait,
right.
please keep. I am between them. What are you talking about? How was I not between them?
Exit right.
I'm just following the one I had to hear. What the heck? Yeah, for a second there it was telling me I wasn't between the safety escort
straight
vehicles.
on.
What you talking about, Willis? Kind of cool that they made these ramps, I guess, as far as big enough to be able to handle these special transports. You know, there's a lot that goes into these special transport loads. You can see all the safety vehicles that are on, like, the, not the shoulder, but, like, the median. Kind of letting the other traffic know, I guess, as far as we got a big load coming through. These are pretty well designed. Yo, what's going on there, Alexis? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Currently in the process of doing a special transport. Hauling a service boat. Pretty big boat, 55,000 pounds worth. That still reminds me of that that crawler carrier that we did that said it was only 8,500 pounds. Yeah, I think it was more like 18,500 pounds. I would say that's probably a more accurate way, I guess, as far as of that crawler carrier that we did. Definitely seemed bigger than 8,500 pounds. There's another raffle. I've got a special transport in ETS2. Yeah, we don't have special transports. We don't have a lot of DLC for ETS2, but yeah, we're pretty much a newbie over in ETS2. We just recently started. We expanded the company from the US here over to Europe. We're slowly trying to build that enterprise over there too. Man, we're going downhill, so I have to watch my speeds. So I'm hitting the pickup speed as we go downhill. I don't want to run that safety car ahead of us there. That would be bad. Feel free to jump on that raffle while it's hot there, folks. Get those fluids built up, I guess, as far as for the month of November. Might find yourself in the top 5 the leaderboard. All right, we're down to 77 miles left. All right, we're getting there. Yo, what's going on there, Diamond? So what expressway are we on? We're on the, okay, we are on the 80. Okay, just making sure. We are on the Interstate 80. Yeah, so I see that hidden passageway that we already acquired. I'm sure there's probably a lot more here in Iowa that we still haven't discovered. Don't doubt that. Oh, biplane. Big old shadow of the biplane. I wonder if that's something new that they updated, I guess, as far as in this latest update. As far as just shadows for those types of objects. I don't remember that being so defined, if you will. So the shadows from the biplane seem to be a lot more defined. Always amazes me the updates that they apply to her. It always seems to be for the good. Always good stuff. I can't even recall. Oh, okay. What the heck? I am in between them. What are you talking about, bro? Why was it yelling at me? Is that one behind me? I guess as far as lagging, what's going on? That's the second time it did that to me. Alright, we're changing lanes. Or was... Okay, maybe that's what they were telling me as far as we're changing lanes.
Keep right.
I didn't read it.
Turn
I just thought maybe it was telling me I was not between.
Turn
So
right.
it's kind of hard to tell because there is an escort vehicle behind us too. And you gotta stay in between them. You cannot wander away from the escort vehicles. Otherwise you will fail. We don't want to fail. Yeah, we can see, I think that's the escort vehicle. I can see it in the mirror. Going uphill. Going back up the hill. I think once we're done with this load, officially, we're going to wind it up over here on ATS, and we're going to head over across the pond to Europe. Ooh, chemical, get some fluids out of that raffle. GG's. Oh, now we're going downhill. Easy there, fella. Can you imagine if we did all of our loads this slow? I just had a thought there. That'd be kind of wild. Alright, we're 15 miles out. And we're going downhill again. I gotta ease up on the accelerator.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's kind of funny. I almost feel maybe there shouldn't be voice navigation because you pretty much just got to follow the safety vehicles. I kind of almost feel that the voice navigation should be quieted, muted, whatever, I guess as far as during special transport. Not that she's saying the wrong direction. It's just it's kind of distracting.
Keep left, and then turn
Because your
left.
main objective is to watch the safety vehicle.
Turn left.
Get a good look at the cargo, I guess, as far as in the mirror. Oh, excuse me. Good grief. I'll do that while I'm driving. Yikes. What's going on there, Evan?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yeah, so I was going to respond to your message there, I guess, as far as good to see you
Turn right.
hopping in today. Yeah, so he's waiting for me. Okay, cool.
Go straight
We're
on.
just about to our destination. That's awesome. Home already? Was it, would it be considered an early day? I know business starts to slow down this time of year, but seems a little earlier. Oh, don't run them over. So he should pull off to the side and allow me to go in, drop the load off.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yep, so he's gonna pull over. Oh, gonna block those cars. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now he's blocking that traffic so we can turn in and deliver the load. Alright, let's see where they need it. Probably just straight ahead. More than likely just straight ahead. Nope, that's not what I need to do. Hold on. That is not what I needed to do. So where are we putting this thing? I don't see a mark. Well, there's the safety vehicle. So are we putting it? Usually there's a mark on the ground. Oh, okay, I see it now. Never mind. I see it on the GPS now. You've been off since 3:30? Yeah, that's what I said. It seems pretty early. Got food on the way home. Where's mine? We got tacos, so we got some ground beef simmering on the skillet. So yeah, we're definitely going to be enjoying some tacos for Tuesday. I'll retract that order. There's the boom. Sweet, we got our special delivery here, and we got it right under the crane. They can offload her. Cool deal. Special transport done. And actually, we got 4 more of these to do. I don't know if it's just for Iowa, but that's a Steam achievement. Cool. But I think, like I was saying, this will conclude, I guess, as far as our work here in American Truck Sim. We're going to swap it on over, I guess, as far as over across the pond, over to Europe, and we're going to do some loads over there. You got Chinese? Yeah, you can keep that garbage. Not a big fan of the Chinese. You can have all that. Yeah, you can have all that. Alright, so let's go ahead and the title screen. Yes, please. Yeah, that was pretty fun here today. We got a good 4 loads in plus that special transport. We're going to switch this over really quick. Don't adjust your screens. We're just going to hop a plane over to Europe, and we're going to do some trucking over there on that side of the pond. Just give me a moment, I guess, as far as just enjoy the trip on over to Europe. I need a better screen for this, I really do. I'll admit. I will admit. Okay, is that gonna close or what? I get to the splash screen at least anyway, we'll go ahead and do that. There we go. We're officially coming into Europe. And then while that's loading up here, we're going to change over what category we're in here. Got to get our passport changed over. That's going to be... Yeah, there we go. I always forget that it's just Euro Truck Simulator, not European. There we go. Cool. We're all official now. Officially changed the gaming category. Let's continue our career over here. So we're at level 8, not quite to level 10 yet. Still got some loans and whatever to pay off as well. Alright, this is our beast of a machine that we have for our truck here, our Scania. Very much a dog. Doesn't have a lot of power. I think the last we checked her has like 330 horsepower or something like that. It's kind of a wimp. We need to change our horns on this one too. Get some truck horns on this one too. Different than the Halloween ones anyway. So let's go ahead and navigate to... I'm not there already. You know what? I think I'm already at a... Hold on. Let's go ahead and drive. Yep. So we're already at a service station. Beautiful. That works out. Let's change out our horns. So we want to go here. Yep, and then we want... Alright, wait a minute. There we go. So we need the accessory slot for... That's level 12, yeah. There's our left horn. We're going to put... So that's our bugaboo. Let's put the griffin on there. Sounds good. It's better than the bugaboo. That's for the beacon. Hold on. This one, we'll put the right griffin on it. Nice. So, I'm assuming we get to keep those for achieving, I guess, as far as the Halloween... Yeah, the Halloween event. Alright, so do we need any service on our vehicle? Nah, we're pretty good. That looks good. Let's make sure we got some fuel. Looks like we're topped up on fuel. We're fixed up. We got the new horns. All these horns sound. Oh yeah, that'll work. I like it. It's not a truck horn, I guess, for that'll be better than the bugaboo. Perfect. Alright, so start her up. Grab our first load coming out of Manchester here over in the UK. See what kind of freight jobs we got. So we need to be doing a good $4,500 a day minimum here to help pay our loans. What do we have? We've got some logs. We've got some oil. That's going all the way over to the Netherlands. You know what? I don't think I'm going to do that. Actually, we're at 4:06 p.m., so maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do... That's a cool one, though. So that actually goes... Wonder how that works. I might have to do that one just to see how that one works. I don't know if it's got a ferry. Let's see how that works. We're gonna try this one. This might get us into nighttime, but we'll give it a shot. So it's only 3 miles to get there. Whoa, that's not what I wanted.
Turn right.
There we go. That's...
Turn left.
We're picking up some oil. We're gonna take it over to the Netherlands. Yeah, let's go check this out. So, boom, there it is. So we're going to Rotterdam, Netherlands. I'm gonna see how this works. I don't know if we get to take a ferry or how does this work.
Okay.
Okay, she's ready.
Here we go.
Need more coffee? Need some more? Yep, I gotcha. Alright, here we go. It's all heavy. We got this. Oh, no guarantees. Oh, that was pretty cool animation there. So we actually put the pipes down on the top there. That's cool. 23 tons for this oil. Okay, so we got 594 kilometers. That's a pretty long way. So let's get her done. I got a feeling this is getting us in the nighttime. Sure is. So we're gonna go right through the night. So we get a freebie, I guess, as far as on the night load. Let's get her over there. So I think we get to take a ferry over to the Netherlands. Just based on the dash line, I can see him going across the water.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
We going the right way? I think so. I don't know if I'm going the right. I think I'm going the right way. Exit where? I'm so confused. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong stinking way. Aya Kanumba. Yeah, I totally went the wrong way. Alright, hold on. I totally went the wrong way. Don't mind me, I'm just I'm a newbie here. We were supposed to go this way. It is a ferry. Yeah, I kind of figured that since we do have water. So whether or not it's going to require us to drive, that's distance that is saying 593 kilometers. We'll have to see how this works. So, whoops, I'm on the wrong side of the road. There we go. I gotta get in the truck. I'm safer in the truck. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I find myself on the wrong side of the road all the time here, so don't shoot me too bad. Don't hate me too bad. Only got a 12 speed on this one. It's got a little wimpy on the power, so we'll just work with what we got. So I think once we get past level 10 and we get a lot more of our loan paid off, we'll be in better shape. Got to start somewhere, right? Definitely got to start somewhere.
Go straight on.
Whoa, what are we blowing up there? What are we blowing up there, Brent? We are hauling oil, so I don't know if that's trying to blow up the oil. I don't think the customer will be able to appreciate that. Customer might not appreciate that. Oh, blow it up the cab over? Yeah, so there's a lot of the trucks available here in Europe are cab overs. I don't know if it's just a matter of preference or what. Not a lot of conventional trucks, I guess, as far as here in the across the pond. Yeah, so no matter if it's a Mercedes, Scania, I forget all the truck brands that are in here, but yeah, they all seem to be cab over. You like Mercedes? The Scania seems to be my favorite, at least for now. Seems to be very economically priced. It's a little bit lacking in power on the base level, but that's about it. Pretty nice trucks to drive. I'm sure we'll be trying out different trucks as we progress through this venture. Oh, you like the looks? I never really looked at the Mercedes, I guess, as far as that close to really get a, to really rate it in that way. I'm not a fan of sitting on top of the engine, having no protection. Oh, so that sense to blow it up, yeah. Yeah, that can be, yeah, that's an understandable concern. I guess I never really think about it. I guess I never really thought about it. Easy to drive and park, but also easy to flip on the side. Yeah, due to like center of gravity. Yeah, I would have to agree with that, Ozzy Pete. So the Mercedes cab overs in Kuwait were really nice. Oh, so in Kuwait, all that oil money back in 20, right? That was a time ago for sure. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it. I know the Mercedes got the Scanias.
Keep left.
Forget all the brands that are available.
Straight on.
A lot of brands that I'm not as familiar with. It kind of makes doing some European trucking a little bit different. I mean, it's still the same concept as American trucking. It's just different manufacturers. What's been hard for me to get used to, especially over here in the UK, is driving on the opposite side of the road. It seems backwards to me. It's been the toughest adjustment. But yeah, it's definitely a pretty interesting experience. Oh shoot, I should have whipped in there. I needed that road. Missed opportunity. You started playing ETS2, then over to ATS, still playing both. Yeah, so I just recently started playing both games. We got gifted this one, so I've been a diehard fan for ATS since it came out. But yeah, it's only been within this year, I guess, as far as that we started. We started with ETS. So yeah, it's all vanilla, no mods, just base game. Just kind of getting the feel for it. We're going this way? Yeah, I guess we're going this way, okay. She didn't really say anything. It was not voice navigating like she was supposed to.
Get ready. Exit
Well,
right.
I'm ready.
Exit right.
In fact, I think that bus ahead of us is a Mercedes. Now that I think of it. Pretty sure that bus ahead of us there is a Mercedes. Yeah, so we don't got a lot of fancy doodads in our truck, I guess, as far as with cab accessories and all that. So that's another thing we're hoping to work on. Oh wow, we're going uphill. Hold on. Gotta get the rip'ems up there. You know, the RPMs, the rip'ems. Now you're going to get... Oh, I thought you already did. I thought you already did. Got to see if I was going to crash or something. I know how it is. It's early yet. It's only our first load over here, so it's anything's possible. Let's see. You be able to drive buses soon in ETS2 on. Yeah. So if they're doing much the same in ETS2 here as they are with the road trip on ATS, we should be able to drive a lot more vehicles, I guess, as far as in just trucks. So, yeah, really looking forward to see what type of other vehicles we can drive with the road trip. So, I'm thinking that'll probably pretty much eliminate the necessity for needing the mod, I guess, as far as that allows to drive AI vehicles. Yeah, we probably won't have that necessity for that Steam Workshop mod anymore to drive the AI vehicles with the road trip. I think that's what I consider to be progress with game development. You know, we see some of these mods that come out, I guess, as far as that actually become a core element, I guess, as far as of the base game. Very curvy here in the UK, that's for sure. Got a lot of curvy roads. But we are getting some new roads that we didn't have, so that's good. Gotta follow that truck. Okay, cool. Very hilly and very curvy. That's what I've come to observe here in the UK. Chug it, chug it, chug it. See, this truck has no balls. Trying to get it to where we can get it upgraded.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Alright, so this is where I think we get to get on the ferry and see the water. So somewhere along here we'll get on the ferry. Yeah, so we'll definitely get over 8% of total roads discovered at this point, at this rate. God, I got 12 gears. That's been a huge adjustment too, like I said, I guess, as far as going from 18 to only 12. I feel like I had more gears, I would have more range, I guess, as far as to get up hills and such like that. Oh, trailer brake. Trailer brake is my friend. Yeah, this is definitely some new territory we haven't been to. So, yep, I can see the icon there for the ferry.
At the roundabout.
Okay, hold on. I always get these roundabouts screwed up here, so I'm going to take it easy here. Okay. Follow the traffic. Oh, wow, what are you doing, dude? I don't see a stop sign. What the heck, dude? I gotta get off this bumper probably. Yep, there we go. Off this bumper. So she said take the third one, so let's go this way. Okay, I got it. That wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse, but I think it worked out pretty good. So, okay. Gonna be getting onto the ferry. So yeah, what was I saying about, the only ferry that I know of that we have in ATS is over there in Washington. I forget the name of the cities.
Get ready to turn.
But, that's the only ferry that I know of that we have in ATS.
Turn left.
So it's not a new feature at all, I guess, as far as in either game. But, check. Wait, is that the ferry we get to get on? That cruise liner? Or is it over here? Hold on. Hold on. Which way are we going here? We gotta go in here. Okay, cool. Well, not the cruise liner. This ferry. Okay, that makes sense.
Finding a new route.
We're already here, though. Alright, so let's do this. And, oh, yep. So I remember this. We gotta go to there. And embark.
Okay, let's find a new route. Never mind. I'll find a
Okay,
new
so it did get us over here. So we traveled across the water through the night. So we're actually 6:09 in the morning now. Neat. Okay, so we gotta go which way? Is it out that gate? Must be out this gate. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so it works much the same way in ETS2 as it does in ATS, I guess, as far as taking the ferry. Now we're over here in the Netherlands. I love ferries. We have a lot in Washington. Yeah, the Puget Sound. I think that's one of them I remember in Washington that they have. And there's another one too, and I forget. Yeah, they got those pretty well depicted there in ATS. Geography with chemical, right? Yeah, we get quite a bit of a geography lesson here in on the trucking. Yeah, we got her figured out. It kind of positioned you in a weird spot. You almost had to back up a little bit to make sure you could get make that turn. Excuse me, come with her. Don't mind me. Let's get back in the truck. Feel safer in the truck. Less likely to crash. Do they have a map for Washington State and for ATS? Oh, yes, they do. They absolutely do. That came out quite a while ago. So they've worked their way from the west and working their way to the east. So we're officially in Iowa. We're looking at getting Louisiana, the Dakotas, and they even talked about Illinois. You know, with this stuff that we've got with the ferry, I'm kind of curious to see how they do Michigan, I guess, as far as with the Upper Peninsula, the UP. If we're going to be able to drive the Mackinac Bridge, for example, I think that'd be phenomenal. We do have the ability, I guess, as far as to drive the Golden Gate Bridge in California, so it seems possible. Now, granted, I know the Mackinac Bridge is way longer than the Golden Gate as far as size goes, but I'm kind of hoping they do include that so we can drive up into the UP. That's what I'm gonna expect anyway, once they do get to Michigan. Oh god. Sun glare kind of blinded me there a little bit. Yeah, this worked out pretty cool. So we didn't really have to drive at night. That's one advantage of taking the ferry, just drive through the night and maintain some daylight. That was cool. Cool deal, and this is a new facility we haven't been to. Why aren't we driving right now? Driving what? Well, if you ever go back to Washington ATS, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't been to the West End, so we've been focusing on the new states that come out. So we're obviously more in the Midwest. Yeah, I guess they consider that the Midwest, and they're in Iowa and such. Kind of gathering up all the roadways there. Most of Washington we have discovered. I'm not gonna say we got every nook and cranny of Washington, but yeah. We'll have to make it a point. So we're gonna get to the point when we do the Christmas event. We'll probably be all over the place, I guess, as far as with that, for sure. So I'm sure we'll probably find ourselves getting into Washington on the Washington State and then the West Coast in general. It's all over now. Okay, so here's your oil. Where do they want it? Let's get it parked. So we're gonna want that back corner. Okay. I think we can accommodate. I'll help you pronounce town names. Yeah, so like Puyallup, I guess, as far as what it was. Kennewick, Yakima, Kennewick. Okay, how are we gonna get that in there? Okay, we gotta regroup here. Hold on. Back this up. Can't make that turn. So what I might need to do, let's get out of here for a second. We're gonna go out this way. We're gonna back it in the driveway. I got a plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but yeah, exactly. Pew L up. Yeah, so there's what was that one? I think it was Collier, something like that. It's got a dam. It's up towards the north, Washington State. It's like Couye, so you pronounce it Couye or Couya or something like that. That's another funky name. Grand Coulee, yeah, that one. That's another one I just remembered. Alright, we'll take this approach to get this part. What's off the top of your head? Yeah, that's what I remembered off the top of my head, yeah. Alright, we gotta regroup. Oh. Kinda cut it in a little too soon. Alright, I think we got this. We got this one. This will be our first delivery here over in the Netherlands. Oop, gotta miss what they... Oh, why they gotta put all that crap in the way? Why they gotta do that? Try that again. You know, it's like when I back up, like as far as I become a magnet for just things that are in the way. Just kind of likes to navigate towards the obstacles. Don't mean to, it just kind of happens. All right, we got this. I think we're good. There's the bang. Love that sound. That's what that do if fun parking. What's that one there, Ozzy Pete? Yeah. Got some very interesting parking. Oh, we got some more skill points to apply. So we got a 1 skill point. Let's do just in time eco driving. I don't know what that means. Let's put one on this one. There we go. We had a point there. We got some new upgrades. See what we got. So we can get this stuff. We're not worried about getting any of this right now, but just to kind of see what we got available to us. Cool. And then we got this one. So as we progress, we get these things unlocked that we can get for our truck. Nice. Okay. Cool. We're currently sitting at 61,000 pounds in the bank. Not doing too shabby. So we're just before 7 a.m. in the morning. Let's go ahead and grab another job. Let's do this. So we're in the Netherlands here in Rotterdam. So we got some chicken meat. I wonder if we can get something going this way. See what we got here. Anything going north? That's going back over the ferry. Yeah, let's stay over here. That one's going the ferry. Oh, this one's going this way. Ooh, so we can go back into the UK this way to Felixstowe. Felixstowe? Is that how they say that? Rotterdam to Felixstowe. Yeah, let's try that one. This one is graphite grease. Interesting. That's some interesting loads.
Time to hit the road.
Oh, great parking. Yeah, isn't that? I'm not gonna say that was the best approach at that, but seemed to work. Used to haul fuel back in 17. Posted sexy pics. Me and Discord, nice. Yeah, I can't. I've never driven truck IRL other than in the military. So as being a mechanic there, you get to drive when you got a test drive. you know, repairs on trucks, you know, 5 tons, deuce and a halves. That's the only driving I really did. But as far as like in a convoy or anything like that, I never did. Just only when it required, I guess, as far as after doing a repair on a truck. So I'm very familiar with diesel engines. Oh, wait a minute. So our load must be coming right out of this place. Hold on. Gotta check in over here. Just taking a look here. We gotta check in here at the gate for our next load. We're gonna be going over to Felixstowe. Back over there in the UK. Alright, so let's see what we got. Freight market. There we go. So we're taking some graphite grease over to that, taking the ferry over there. So there's Dover over there too. Wait a minute. Wait, where's that? So that's London. We haven't been there yet. Cambridge. Felixstowe. I thought I saw Dover in there too.
Ready to roll.
Okay, so our load is where? Hold on. That back corner again? We gotta go back here again. Gonna go back where we dropped this other trailer off. And that'd be funny if we had to hook it back up to this other the same trailer. You got to take your Basset Hound named Maybell on my regional runs. Oh, she was a great trucker. No, so you had a companion. That's cool. So graphite grease. Yeah, they got some pretty interesting loads here in ETS2. A lot of loads we don't really have in ATS. Makes it kind of unique. Trying to get the job done. Alright, he's ready. 16 tons. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. I hope we don't get in debt. Anyway, we got 16 tons of graphite grease, so let's get this on the road. And take the ferry back over to the UK. On the road again. 16 ton of graphic. Oh, that's my horn. Horn works. Left turn. What's going on there, Marco? It's trying to throw me off with the GPS. What's going on there, Marco? Yeah, for anybody that wants to check out some Kaizo, also known as X Super Mario World playthroughs, definitely check Mario out. Super Mario. Just hanging around. Yeah, I got a lot of people chilling today, I guess, as far as that's it's cool you get a chance to chill. Chilling out on a Tuesday. You've been sick the last couple days. That's not good. Hopefully you're feeling better. You know, I think a lot can be contributed, I guess, as far as to the change in weather. It's starting to get colder, consistently colder. We already had our first dumping of snow, I guess, as far as last week. We haven't had any more since then, I guess, as far as wood, so I'm not complaining. That was definitely not expected. So your boss decided to come to work at the end of last week with the flu, and of course I got it. Why would you do that? Why would you contaminate your employees like that way? That's kind of foolish. Yeah, that was awful nice of them, just like what Chemical said. Yeah, I don't know why you'd do that. It's been chill though. I have grinded out some Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I know. You said you were playing that. How's the playthrough on Assassin's Creed been going? There's a lot of different. So that whole franchise, Assassin's Creed. I've got the Unity. When that came out free on Uplay, I still have that. I guess if I got that reminds me, I need to get that reinstalled. So the whole time when the Notre Dame church was had caught on fire,
Get ready. Turn left.
the developers of Assassin's Creed there, I forget what the developer is, they had actually put out a free copy of Assassin's Creed Unity. And of course I snagged that up. Who wouldn't? But I started playing it, and then we had the ransomware attack and never got back into it again. We'll be here there, Chemical. You got some more hacks completed offline. Added a thing to my channel showing what I have beaten so far. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have to check that out. Alright, so we're going to be embarking over here back to the UK. So we're going to go to... Where are we going? Nope, not that one. We want to go right there. Yep. We're going to Felixstone with this load. Going to embark.
Recomputed. Never mind.
That's funny. So that she actually is not used to us taking the ferry. That's funny. She's so funny. Alright, we gotta go this way. We're on the port here, just outside of Felixstone.
Turn right.
We got another 103 kilometers to go. So I think if my math works right, that's about 300 miles. I think if my math is right. I know my math is not always good at the conversion. Back in the cab. Much safer in the cab. Yeah, we'll definitely have to check that out, what you got going on for the different hacks you've played. So you're loving the Assassin's Creed? That's cool. Assassin's game is one of those really classic medieval type of games, yeah? Very classic.
Exit now.
She said that with authority, like, do it right, meow. There's another raffle there, folks. Grab that while it's hot. This truck wants to race. Yeah, we didn't see any Google cars there in ATS. At least I didn't witness any. I didn't hear anybody call them out, so... Yeah, we're a little bit lacking in the Google cars over there on ATS. I don't think we have anything like that in ETS2 as far as I know. At least not as far as I know. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the road. Yeah. Pretty common for me. It's like I'm so used to driving on the right side of the road, the physical right side of the road. You went back to what? You went back to that hack Buzz. Which one was that? I forget now. You have to remind me. It was the one with those crazy beetles. Oh. Yeah, I think I remember. You got any more clips of those playthroughs?
Right. And then continue straight on.
Gotta do some more clips. We're going straight down. Alright, so we're going this way. Yeah, I pointed out too before, as far as it lights up a lot more of the roadway in ETS2 than it does in ATS. ATS, you gotta like take every little single road, I guess, as far as to get it lit up and discovered in comparison to ETS2. You're actually recording all the gameplay, no matter what game, when I'm playing offline. Cool. So you're saving those locally, doing clips and stuff has been really cool. Yeah, I think especially with that type of gameplay. That's definitely some how do I say it? That would be some money clips. That's some good stuff, I guess, as far as there's a lot of people accomplish different levels in different ways in their own style, if you will. You know, the end result is still the same, but how quick you can get there and the method that you use, I guess, as far as to get there. You know, it kind of teaches people, like, especially if they're struggling, I guess, as far as like, how the hell do they get through that? You put a clip out there, and as far as like, oh, that's how you do it. That's kind of what I've been trying to do, I guess, as far as with, you know, next to doing the funny things that happen during the stream. I'd like to have some informative clips out there too.
And then continue straight on.
So informative clips is, you know, a nice balance of informative clips and also funny clips. Oh, we gotta take the loopy-loop. Okay. Taking the loopy-loop. That's a tight loopy-loop. You hooked the Nintendo Switch back up and have money saved, so I am going to get online expansion. Start doing the retro back. Oh, okay, cool. So you can do some Switch. Yeah. So any what type of Switch games are we talking? Like Mario Kart, things like that? I know not everything you'd probably want to do is Mario related, but helps to clarify. I've seen a lot of games come out for Switch. I don't have one myself, unfortunately. I don't know. I guess I'm still just glued to the idea of being a PC gamer. You know, I played on console for a long time before I got my first PC. You know, I was I had an original OG Nintendo. I had oh, we got Flexo. Yep, Felixstowe. Yeah, so I had one of those. I had PlayStation 1, 2, and a 3. And then, post fact of having the PlayStation 3, I just went to PC. And, you know, even at one point there, I had a Sega Genesis. I even had one of those at one point. Didn't keep that one very long. I didn't really care for a lot of the games on the Genesis.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Most of them were like Street Fighter style. You know, there wasn't really a lot of you know, like sports games or anything like that that were to my liking.
Exit now.
I was really into the sports game, I guess, as far as back in that day. It all comes in the online expansion. They have emulators, except for Microsoft, right? Well, of course, because that's a conflict of interest with Nintendo and Microsoft, I'd imagine. Can't we just get along?
At the roundabout.
Third exit. All right, let's see. Going around this way. Got it. Thank you.
Now.
Appreciate that guidance.
Keep left and then turn left.
And you can hear this truck just straining, right? Because it's so low on power. All right, so that's another news facility we haven't been to. over here in the UK.
Fine.
This is our second load. Just about completed, so let's get this part. So, I know there's been some new information about Steam, about Valve, basically the developer for Steam, I guess, as far as they got what's coming out, the Gabe Cube. So G-A-B-E Cube. No, not the GameCube, like we had with Nintendo, but a Gabe Cube. So it's going to be the next evolution, I guess, as far as to the Steam Deck. Really not much more information about how much it's going to cost or anything like that. But it's supposed to be even better than most PCs, from what they're saying. So even the high-end PCs. So it makes me tend to think that it's going to be a good chunk of money for it. You know, we're not talking $3,000-$4,000 or anything like that, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be a good $1,000, I would think, at least, for a portable, you know, type of console, type of design. Okay, I guess they said that's good, and we're going to go ahead and drop it before they change their mind. Cool. That's our second delivery. We got 10 or more of those to do, I guess, as far as the ferry, taking the ferry across the water. Anyway, where are we at time-wise? So, yeah, we can take another load. See if we got a short haul. Let's go freight market and see what we got coming out of Felixstowe. So we got some bricks. Oh, I might have to take another ferry there too. You know what? We're going to do that one. This one's going officially to, I don't know how you pronounce that. Hylas? Anyway, that's where we're going to go. We're going to take some bricks over there. He's ready. Alright, so apparently we're at this facility. We got to pick them up. Man, that's 2 loads that we've grabbed so far, I guess, as far as that are right at the same place we dropped it off. No travel time. That's cool. Good deal. Okay, so let's go ahead like this. Freight market. And there it is. So we get to take the ferry again. Really short distance over the water. Time to get her done. Alright, there's our bricks. Let's get her hooked up. Got to look and see how much money we got in the bank now. We have... Oh, yeah, we must have paid on our loan. We're back down to 60,000. We had 61, so we must have paid on our loan. That's good. So as long as we're making enough money so we can pay off the loan. Alright, let's get her on the road. Oh. Okay, we gotta get over to the other side of the road. Come on, hurry up, car. There we go. Slowpoke. Yeah, it's definitely... I don't think we have this type of load in ATS. A lot of unique loads over here in ETS2.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Okay, first exit. Alright, got it.
Now.
Oh, wrong gear. Wrong gear. On the road again. So, 269 kilometers.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Second one. Okay, this one right there. Got it. Thank you. we're getting quite a bit discovered here over between the UK and Netherlands. So they even got construction going on over here in Europe, just like we do, similar in America. I think we can tell how many miles we got on this truck.
Keep left, and then turn
6,278 kilometers, is that right? Yep, I think that's right. Sounds about right. We got a lot of loads in here with this truck.
left. Turn left.
Man, why is she telling me so early? That was like really early that she told us we got to turn. Blend in with the flow of traffic.
Go straight on.
So how heavy is this bricks? 19 tons, okay. Oh, I need this road, yep. I've been bypassing it almost every time. Let's go ahead and get this finding a new route. You find us a new route. She's such a funny gal. Wow, these roads are narrow. There we go. That's a new road we didn't have. Blend back into traffic.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Don't mind it. Don't mind if I do.
Go straight on.
Yeah, so this one will have a short ferry.
Keep right.
Ferry.
And then continue straight on.
What do you call it? We have to take the ferry for a short distance anyway. Did we go the wrong way? We did. Uh-oh. I boo-booed. Hold on. I took the wrong way. We're gonna fix it. Oh, God. Don't try this at home. Wasn't supposed to take this ramp. Oh, crap. Hold on. For 1,000 miles? Yeah, so I like the shorter hauls. I definitely like my shorter hauls. Those long hauls, it's just too long to sit in one spot. Can't sit for that long. I find myself after I get done with the load, I stand up, stretch the legs. Plus, I feel I can get a lot more loads done taking the shorter hauls. Man, this thing is all over the place. Can't keep it straight. Ah, she likes to wander. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a cart. No! What are you doing, dude? See, I'm backing up here. Alright, go ahead. Well, I'll give you room. I drove right up on his hood. That's funny. There's another one. Bro. Okay. Alright, we got her figured out. We got her figured out.
And put some stank on it.
I think we are. We're definitely putting some stank on it. Alright, so we had to go this way. Easy to get lost on these roads. Not paying attention. stay in this gear. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa! That Jersey Bear. It's a freight train. I'm delivering fun times. You're delivering a freight train? What the heck? Sounds like a special transport. Diesel engine train thing? Maybe a little bit, yeah, especially when we had to reroute ourselves taking the wrong ramp. Definitely did get a little toasty there. Oh, so just realizing this is going to get us into nighttime. Okay. Let's see what happens when we take the ferry. Going uphill. Where's my first 10th? There it is. Had to get her up that hill. That sounds like a really cool load, I guess, as far as diesel engine. Freight train. Yeah, I guess we did take this one a little bit late in the day.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
Might get us a little bit in the nighttime here.
Go straight on.
Yeah, see, lit all that up there like that without even having to drive on it. That's crazy. We need more of that in ATS. I'd like to see more of that in ATS. 35 tons, so that would be basically double that. That's like 70,000 pounds. That's pretty heavy. That's a heavy load. Bam, bam, bam.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
Yeah, we're still making pretty good time on this, I guess. Straight down, so we gotta go to the left. Got it. Look at all the lit all that up there. Look at that. I didn't even have to drive on any of that. Just lit it right up. Yeah, I wish we had more of that in ATS. That's crazy. Whoa, wrong gear. That transmission was not happy about that gear. So they're expecting about a 10:30 p.m. Delivery, or just before 10:30 in the evening. See how this works out for us. I'm gonna put some lights on. Yeah, I think my brights are on. Yep. Alright, cool. not even sure exactly where we're at. We're supposed to be heading back over in the Netherlands. But we originated from the UK. Or Felixstowe, going back over the ferry over to where was the? Yeah, couldn't pronounce that one. So is that Kylus? Kalis? I don't know how they pronounce that. Somebody knows.
Go straight on.
Got it. Thank you. We're good. Getting up to Dover. But we got a Dover, Delaware. I don't know if that's interesting. So that is a New England state. I wonder if that's where Dover actually originates from, over here in the UK. Very possible. And there's Dover. We haven't even gotten to the point yet to go over the ferry. Well, most of this trip is just driving. Come on, dude, get your butt moving. We got our headhunter achievement, I guess, as far as for that. So the second one. Got it. Thank you.
Exit now. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Going back to the ferry. Quite contrary. This is a different ferry port. So there's one a little bit further north of this location. He didn't say to turn or anything. That's kind of wild. Where are we going here? Going down the ramp. Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, so where is the... what do we do? What do we do? Oh, wait a minute. So do we gotta go across... Oh, we gotta take this road? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, this is pretty cool. Is that where we go? How do we get there? Guess that's not the place. Okay, hold on. We gotta go this way. That must be the out for it. So the end's over here. Yeah, so I kind of figured that out. So it's over here. Must be this one here. This the one? Or do we gotta go the other one? One of these two. Must be that one. Okay. Got it. So we got to go to the other one. It's got to be one of them. They need to have that marked a little bit better. I feel like it should be marked a little better. Got to play eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one is it going to be? Is it this one? Okay, what am I doing wrong? Okay. So it is the middle up ramp. Oh! The one that's the gate's already up. I see that now. Yeah, again, I think they should have it marked a little bit clearer. So it's the one that's already up. It's the gate that's already up. I see it now. So that one's got red. Oh, okay, so I guess it is kind of marked or it's green. Maybe we should make it a little bit brighter. This is a suggestion. Took me a little bit to get that figured out. Here we go. So this one we actually get to go on the ferry. So we didn't do that for the other port. You just hit the mark, and this one you get to go actually on the ferry. Pretty cool. There we go. Bing, and we're going to embark. So we're trying to go to Alice. Yep, so go there. Embark. And we successfully died. Bon voyage. That's 2 out of 20. So, do we have to back up? Uh-oh. Hold on. So, do we gotta back up, or can we go through this way? Same thing happened when I started to play. Really? Yeah, I can see why. Okay, so yeah, I guess we could go this way. Got a curly queue to go through. We did get into the nighttime, I guess, as far as embarking onto the ferry. Are we going? Wait a minute, are we going the right way? The arrows are going the wrong way. Yeah, I can understand. So, oh, here we go. So I guess we're going, okay, now the arrows are going the right way. That was weird there for a second. Okay, I think we're going the right way. Oh, who's honking at me? Heard somebody honking at me. Alright, we're good. We're going the right way now. Whoops. We gotta go this way. It'll get you dizzy. I'm glad I haven't been drinking. I guess the fire's too bad. Pretty interesting port. Well, I got the moon there in the distance. That's cool. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That was quite the loopy-loop we had to go through just to get to this point. Alright, let's get back in the truck. Feel safe in the truck.
Keep right.
Exiting right. Alright, got it.
Exit right. Turn left.
Saw that car go in. It's a pretty cool sunset, though. I think we'll take a virtual nap after this load. get some daylight back. Looks like we got a rest stop. I guess as far not too far from our drop off.
Get ready. Turn left. Turn left.
Ooh,
Where
speed
again?
bump. Big bump. Alright, where they need it? They need it to be right over there. Cool. I think we can handle that. Get ourselves in the position to get this trailer park. Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it. Oh, that's too much. Whoopsie. Cut it too much. Oh my god, my perception is horrible today. Especially, this is the trouble that I have with driving at night. Kinda hard to tell where things are at. Okay, let's just get over a little more. There we go, I think we got it. Give me the bang. Oh, it didn't give me the bang. Alright, hold on. Straighten it out. Didn't give me the bang. There we go. Finally got it. Cool, and is an excellente. Yeah, we'll definitely find ourselves a place to take a virtual nap. Get some daylight back. Okay, let's do a drive. And what I want to do, let's do this. Navigation, map. Oh yeah, cool. Let's go right there. Looks good. So we're almost 9%. We started off just under 8%. We almost got 9% now.
Let's do this.
Road discovered. Alright, let's go get this over to the rest stop. Now look at that speed bump they got there. That's crazy. That's one heck of a bump there. Oh! Ah, it's coming scared
Got
of.
you tapped up as I work out and love. Have an epic time.
Appreciate their eyes. Oh, look at the full moon. That's cool. Yeah, for those of you who haven't checked out, always playing Goose Goose Duck. Yeah, it plays a lot of those community games.
Get ready.
Very interactive over on Oz's channel. I guess as far as if you haven't checked them out yet, sure to do that. Always a good time over there.
Turn right.
Turn right, turn right, turn right.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Okay, I don't think we need to fix the truck up. We just want to take a nap. Get some daylight back. You know what? I'm going to back it in. That's what trucks are supposed to do. You got to back it in. Anything you do, taking a nap, park the trailer, you got to back it in. Yeah, I'm gonna quadruple. At least double park. It's at least a double park. Should get us about 9 in the morning. Oh, even better. Sweet. Works for me. Alrighty then. We're ready for another load. Let's check our freight jobs. So coming out of Kylus? However that's pronounced. We got a reservoir tank. We got some. What is that? Proscudio? What in the world is that? Proscudio? And we got chicken meat, bottled water, natural rubber. This goes into France. No, we haven't been into France. Let's go to France. Take some natural rubber down to France.
Okay, here we go.
That sounds good. I come from France. That's what I don't know where that came from.
Turn left.
Dude, I'm driving here. What the heck?
Turn left.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I got my brights on. Yeah, let's turn those brights off.
Go straight up. Turn right.
We're picking up our natural rubber over here.
You have a
Same
right.
place we just delivered to.
Your route guidance.
My route
Now,
guidance. It's my route guidance. She talks funny. Alright, let's go take some natural rubber down to France. Just before Paris. Nice. Let's do it.
Drive safe.
Oh, kind of missed the mark there a little bit. Hold on. Gotta line her back up. Oh, the wife's awake? Yeah, no biggies there, Chemical. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Alright, let's go ahead and hook this one up. I think officially this should be our 4th load. I think that's official. Get her on the road. So how heavy is our natural rubber? 21 tons. Holy smokes. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. So, better part of 42,000 pounds? Yeah.
Turn left. Go straight up.
Get some more roads discovered. Headed down into France. Some more new territory.
Turn left. Get ready.
See, we're actually driving on the proper side of the road now.
Turn right.
Whoops, wrong gear. On the road again. Yeah, we're getting a lot accomplished here today in our European venture.
Keep right. And
Really
then
looking forward to
exit
getting
right.
that loan paid off so we can either get a better truck or upgrade this one we got.
Exit right.
That was a crazy exit. Had to look at the GPS to make sure I was going the right way. had a little bit of an uphill battle there. Yeah, more new roads. We should be well over 90% at the end of this journey. Heading south into France, so we're just going to be north of Paris. Yeah, they got a lot of really cool territories in this ETS2 by default. Pretty solid. Oh, trailer brake. Trailer brake comes in handy. Hey, Popo, how you doing? Well, we got a toll here, I see. We got a toll to pay. So I assume, hold on, can we go in this other lane? Yeah, we got two different lanes we can go through. Okay, cool. We'll go to this lane. Cool, I like it. Gotta help pay for their maintaining the roads. Gotta pay for them somehow. Oh wow, we're chugging up the hill. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. You know what? I'm gonna go this way.
Finding a new route.
Ah, don't put on the coffee. We're not staying. And all 12 gears are wound up. Beautiful. 129 kilometers to go, so about... Man, I'm really bad at the math. 300 some odd miles anyway. I think if I'm right. If that math comes out. On that road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. I got a little bit of spaghetti to get in this. Holy smokes.
Keep left.
half tempted to go and get all those clover leaves there. Ooh, excuse me. I mean to get in your way. Stay on my side of the road. Oh, no, I was there. Oh, we got another toll. Another toll. Oh, this one we just get passed through. Yep. We already paid it. Not when we have to stop. Good deal. Okay, cool. So we're 40, about 120 miles out now. Oh, accident there. Yikes. How to get around this? Oh, oh, squeaked it in there. Oh, goodness, that was blocking like the whole road. The heck? Excuse me, coming through. That was a tight fit. That's what she said. Nope, didn't like that gear. Stay in that gear. She said I could. Y'all heard her. Y'all my witness. Oh, 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 no! Yeah. Not very good brakes on this one. Sorry, dude. You alright? I kind of scooted him through the intersection. Damn it, man. How much damage? 7%. That's not too bad.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Gotta take it easy here. We're still trying to pay on this truck. We got payments for this truck. I need to get over there. Boise? What the? Boise, y'all see that? Excuse me, coming through. Gotta get through here, thank you. This place is called Boise. That goes back to Kylas. You know what? I guess while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and top up on some fuel. So why not? Bing, let's shut her down. $1.88 for liter of petrol. So it says $1.94 on there though, so $1.88. I guess that's right. Yeah, $1.88 for diesel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's legit.
Go straight on.
And there's Paris. Oh, so it was actually going to Paris. Okay. So when we first looked up the load, it was showing just north of Paris.
Get ready to turn right.
So we made it officially to Paris. I come from France.
Turn right.
It was.
Nice ride.
It really was. Okay, so where do they need this one at? That back corner. Okay, cool. So we'll go off to the right and we'll back it up. There's your natural rubber. And there you have it. She is delivered. So I'm going to take a look here really quick. I think that was either our 4th load there or our 5th load. I'm going to check and see. Let's do our career progress. Let's do delivery log. So that was... yeah, our first one was in Manchester, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 4 loads. I think we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do Bright Market. See what we got coming out of Paris. Okay, so we got diesel generators, empty pallets, apples, post packages. Yogurt. Yeah, so I guess that one's like that. Let's go this way. Diesel generators. This is going back up to Kylas. Got empty pallets. Apples. Let's do some apples. Oh, no, Lily. Yeah, let's do some apples. That'll be good.
Let's go.
Try some apples. We got 93 kilometers. We'll get her picked up though. And that's the first one that we've had, I guess, as far as where we had to travel a little bit. Most of them, they're usually right at the same place that we just dropped off.
Turn left.
There's a garage. Oh. So we only have the one garage, I guess, as far as our starting garage. What are you doing, dude? Let's go. Stop in the middle of the road.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn left.
To see a little bit of the France landscape.
Turn left.
We gotta wait for some traffic.
Go straight on.
She said I could. Y'all heard her. Oh goodness. That was not on purpose. Trying to multitask. It doesn't always work out. I want to be able to shift here, but we only have 12 gears. Yeah, definitely hoping to get this truck updated. Oh, tunnel. We know what that means. Not as manly as a horn, I guess, as far as the one that we have. Got the train horn on ATS.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Whoop. Easy. Hopefully this one didn't expire on us.
At the roundabout, take
Oh, come on, dude. Go, 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 go. Oh,
exit now.
oh.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I guess we're going this way. Guess that wasn't the right exit. I don't know if that was good or a bad thing.
Keep left.
I think she's got us looping back around.
Keep right.
Oh, we'll get some more roads this way.
Exit right.
Ah, crap. Ooh, that was close. What the? I don't have that much damage, do I? What? Hold on. Oh, for crying out loud, it's 11%. The heck did I run into?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Gonna loop it back around. Guess we need the truck fixed.
Keep left.
I'm starting to wonder if this load's gonna be expired. We'll see what happens though.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take a second exit. Exit now. Turn right.
Oh, he's hauling a car. That was kind of funny.
Turn right. It's all over now.
Okay, hopefully it's still here. Yep, she's still there. Take some apples up to Lily. Is that Lily? I think that's how they pronounce that. How heavy are our apples?
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We are heavy apples. 20 tons of apples. About 40,000 pounds. Okay. Fair enough. All right, let's get her on the road. 219 kilometers. So I don't know if I'm doing the math right on there. So is that 500 miles? Something like that. In any case, we'll get her back on the road. Whoa! Open the gate. Open the gate. See me coming. I don't know why you gotta wait. Make me wait. I don't like when you make me wait.
Turn left. Turn left.
I heard you the first time. Alright, we're on the road again.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Is that garbage in the road? What the heck? Sounds like a garbage bag in the road.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, right here.
Now.
Got it. I almost went past it.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Okay, this is about a 4 o'clock in the afternoon delivery. Not too bad. So we're going pretty good. Turning right.
Right. Go straight on.
Oh, it's one of those speed radar scanners.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
So a little bit of the Paris countryside, also this in the majority of France.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
A lot of roundabouts in here.
Turn right.
We didn't do too bad today, so we started off 61,000. We didn't make a loan payment. But without the loan payment, we'd be about 70,000. That's not too bad. We did pretty good today. We made enough in loads today, I guess, as far as to help pay for that
Go
loan.
straight on.
Gotta take a look and see how many more days we got on that one. I think we still got like a good 20 days or so. Woo! Easy. Trailer brake, no good.
Go straight on.
Yeah, much different driving in here in France as it is in the UK. UK has got wrong side of the road and all that. At least in my my point of view. We're learning. Well, it looks like that's a toll over there. Okay. Off to the left.
Go straight on.
And you can really open wide on this road. I think that's a Mercedes. Based on the backlights.
Go straight on.
Yeah, so we were headed back up towards Kylas. We're not going to Kylas, though. We're going to... where did we say? Lille. That's right. What's going on there, crazy dude? Might have missed sometimes forget we are doing the simulcast. Trying some things out, I guess, as far as with the simulcast.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, we're going uphill. Yeah. Channel points bonus. Trying to rack up those sanity points.
Get ready to turn right.
Saving them up for anything in particular?
Turn right.
Oh, this side of the road, yep. Oh, the lifetime VIP, yep. That's a big one. I feel the cost that I got on that one. If you're spending the time, you know, the proper amount of time in here, which is roughly about 2 months. You're watching every stream every day from start to finish.
Keep right. And then
It's
exit.
been averaged out, I guess, as far as you can get that VIP, lifetime VIP at about 2 months.
Exit. Right.
Sometimes even quicker if you got the sub. So that's considering without being a sub. Sub gives you those sanity points a lot quicker. Alright, we're just about to our destination. About 21 more miles. I don't know if that's right. I don't think that math is right. I always consider times the kilometers by 3. I think that's usually the mileage. That could be off there a little bit.
Keep left.
So we made it to
and then
Lille.
turn left.
Yeah, so yeah, we're already right here, so that's definitely less than 3 miles.
Turn left.
And we're here.
Keep right. And then
Whoa,
turn
wrong gear.
right.
Kind of picked out the... Okay, we're gonna go in
Right.
this lane. And work our way around.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
There we go. Here's your apples. Oh, 40,000 pounds of apples. Alright, where you need it? We're gonna have to find a place to get this truck fixed. Oh, it's in that corner. Okay, that's, I see it. Let's get her in there. So it's not Trudeau, it's Trado. I just noticed that name of that company. Trado, I was saying it's play on words. Oh man, cut it in too much. Hold on. I don't know, my perception, I guess, as far as is a little bit off today. There we go. I think we got it right. Give me the bang. Oh, it didn't give me the bang. Hold on. Drain her out. Drain her out. There we go. That's officially 5 loads. Cool deal. I was made a lot of accomplishments. We're at a level 9. Sweet. So we're pretty close to that level 10. I want to take a look at our loan situation here. So we need bank. Look at the bank. We got quite a bit to pay off in there, so I was thinking. So 7 to 35 days we're into, so we still got quite a bit to pay off on that. Yeah, so we gotta be making. I've been averaging, you know, so I figured if we could do $4,500 a day, we're pretty good. So right now we still owe $119,000. Got $150,000 in loans there. We've paid. Oh, I see. We could probably pay this one right off. I think I might do that. I'm gonna pay this one off. And we'll still have some money in the bank. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. We still got money in the bank. Now I only got the one to worry about. I feel a little better about that, actually. Cool. One last loan we gotta pay. So let's find ourselves a place to fix the truck up. So we got a place right next door. Boop. Go over there, and we're almost at 10% of all the roads discovered. Amazing, amazing, very amazing.
Drive safe.
Cool. Let's head over there and get this truck fixed.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right.
And that's gonna be in here? Is that where we gotta go? Must be right in here. This right? Yep. Cool deal. Let's fix the truck up. So what are the damages? So let's do repair all. Yeah, let's do it. That'll work. So it still leaves us some money in the bank. I'm not too unhappy about that. Just gotta do some more work. Kept our nose clean and well enough, as far as not cost us too much. Keep the truck. What type of truck is this one here? We've been talking about some of the trucks available here. This one is. What type of truck is this one? I don't know that insignia. There's another Scania over there. I don't know what kind of truck that one is. Pretty cool. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and park it. Alrighty. Very much appreciated for those of you folks, I guess, as far as that did drop by. That's a Renault? Okay, that makes sense. That was one I didn't remember that we had. But yeah, as I was saying, very much appreciated for those folks, I guess, as far as that did drop by and stick around for our trucking experience here on our Taco Truckin' Tuesday. I got some tacos calling my name. Yep, so we're gonna be enjoying some tacos on the Polish stream. We'll be back here again tomorrow for a Wednesday, or whatever Wednesday, wrenching on some cars. I got some ideas, I guess, as far as for that drag 57 Bel Air. I've seen some really cool ones that are on the Steam Workshop too, so we'll probably divulge into how those are done and how we do our own. So if you want to catch any of that action, tune in tomorrow. We'll be here. We are going to send this off to somebody on the outro, so you can stick around for that. We'd very much appreciate it. Let's see if I got a pretty good idea where we want to go. I think I know where we're going to go. He's currently playing some 7 Days to Die. I haven't played that one in a while, let alone the official 1.0 release. So, yeah. Tune in to watch some 7 Days to Die on the outro. Rating on over to Mr. Red. I'm doing some of that. Hope you all do have a terrific rest of your Tuesday. Your Taco Truckin' Tuesday. We hope to see you again here real soon, folks. Yeah, we will definitely enjoy those tacos. See you next time there, Ozzy Pete.